Hello and good day to all. Welcome to BeefyCraft. Today we've got a special live stream because today is day 2 trying to conquer the ancient city. So last night, if you guys joined me last night, you'll know that it's going really well. It's going really well. I've died maybe, I don't know, like 10 times to the Warden now, I think, something like that. So the plan now is to kind of head in there once again, and we're going to just place some of these iron blocks with some of these pumpkins. We're gonna have some golems fighting on our side, and that seems to be working. It kind of slows them down while I can like kind of move around, destroying the shriekers. So that's kind of working. Let me see who's in here. Jade's already in here. Hello, Jade. How's it going? I mean, everybody's in school right now, so I'm not expecting a lot of people to join. And then who's not in school is sleeping. So we got these two people. I'll invite him in, but I doubt anybody's gonna join. This is gonna be fun. All right, let's do it. So I gotta go to the. I got all this cool stuff. I kind of want to drop off. How can we make this work? Let's see. We got some stackables in here. Let's do this. I hate these boats. Do we need these boats? I don't like the boats. The boats bother me. We're gonna put some of that in there. We got that. I don't know if we need a music disc fragment. I don't know if that's important, but I'll just keep the rest of the stuff on me. This is for Sebi. We'll put this here. I think I can put that in there. Boom. This can go in here too. And we're eating melon. This is what we've been reduced to now, chat. This is it. All right, let's get back in there. All right, let me do something really quick. Good enough. All right, let's go. So we don't want these extra pumpkins. We're going to leave these here. So in case we die and we have to, we can come back and do this again later. I should leave any extra iron we don't need. All right, we do need to get more iron before we go. I also need to get some leads. I think I lost all those last time too. Going to the iron farm. Okay, so we need to get more iron. Just gonna let these guys die. Let me say hi to Jade. Hi. Forgot to do that. Alright, so these guys are doing what they do. I love that. So we got iron coming in, all sides. And then I'm gonna try to speed run this. I wanna be out of this ancient city. I wanna get all the loot if there's any left. I don't think this was raided at all. I think they just went in to actually collect some wardens. But that was it. I don't think we actually did anything. Good morning. What's going on there, KO'd by Void? How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright, so we're good to go here. So let's go ahead and I think we could just go like straight for the Warden fight right now. But I don't want to bring more than I can handle. So let's see what we can do. So it's 4 each. So 16 would be 4. We'll do 20. I guess we can do 5, right? And then we'll leave like an extra block in here for next time. I'm going to leave all of these too. I don't want to bring more than I can carry because I don't know. And also I can capture the Warden too. That's something that we might actually end up doing. Let's leave this here in case I need it. Put these all in the proper place. I'm going to be running around, right? I need leads. We're doing that. I only need 5. Crap, we're running out of string. That's something that's kind of worrisome. So I only need 5. So I'm going to take 5 with me. I'm going to leave the rest here. This is for like the next run if I don't make it. That didn't actually work. Here we go. Okay, so let's have everything in our hands that we need. Should have this one step closer. Notice I don't have a weapon. That's not a concern right now. We're not using weapons right now. All right, let's do it. I mean, I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be really, really easy. I'm telling you, we've got a lot of it done. Jade was in here a lot today, so I don't think we're really going to have an issue with this Warden right now. It's going to be super easy, chat. Watch this. I'm going to finish this off. I just have one more structure we have to clear out. Once we clear that out, this is going to be just absolutely ready to go. Alright, so this is not the case presently. I may have overestimated in how good of a situation I'm in. I think maybe I'm in trouble. But listen, that's alright. You're always in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. We should probably tear these up. We don't want these things here. Yep, I've been here. This is rough. This is right over here, guys. Alright, we need to get one of these guys up to help me, though, because I am terrified. Alright, let's go, bud. You are my only hope for salvation here. Alright, somehow I got an extra block of iron, I think. Listen, I need you to be here. Come here. This is where we need to be. See how there's all of these? I didn't mean to hit you, bud. That was an accident. Sorry, bud. I'll just break that, too, so we don't... Feeling good now. We're feeling really good. So I'm just gonna break anything I see that's moving. So obviously another one just spawned nearby. Maybe just get another golem up. It's easier to do it if you place it where there's no skulk, because that'll prevent the golem from spawning. I'm realizing. We're doing good, man. This this warden doesn't really have much on us, but I'll be honest with you. This is super simple now. I think we're gonna be good. And I'm just gonna take this with me because I can. Just break it. Why are you breaking leads, bud? Not okay. Can you maybe follow me? Come the direction I'm going, this way. All right, so let's see if there's any more shriekers over here. I'm literally looking at one right now. I'm just gonna take that out if I can. Ah, shit. All right, well I got it. That's good enough. We're gonna run now. I don't want to deal with that warden. All right, I'm leaving a few of my guys behind. That's less than ideal. Do you want to maybe come with me, or do you want to stay here and die? Can you follow me, bud? Can you follow me? The warden just came out again. I need you guys. Listen, I need you guys on it. All right. Also, I want to like remove these though. Like those are annoying. So where's the warden? I just heard him. He's all cranky butt. He came out, and then I don't see him. Oh, this is my stuff. This is one of the other times I didn't make it. I think I got blocks in here though. Let's see if there's anything here that's good. It's funny how the warden just spawned there, and I'm just like, yeah, let me just go through some stuff here really quick. I got like another hoe on me. That's pretty awesome. What else is here? I can't see anything, you guys. I guess that's wool. I guess I could use the wool. That'd be kind of good. Let's get the wool. Let's do this fast so I could pick it up. So much stuff here. There it is. All right, we got the wool back. Nice. I'm going to keep the pumpkin seeds. I like that. And I found like a random sponge. I had a sponge on me when I died in here the first time. Okay. I like that. I must have picked up somebody else's body. So I don't know. Like he was supposedly all cranky and he was going to spawn here, but now I'm not seeing him. Who broke their lead? Stop doing that, bud. Stop breaking your lead. Come here. Let's go. Come on. Come around like the... Yeah, there you go. Come around. You guys are here to keep me safe. If you're breaking your leads, that's not safe. That's upsetting. You gotta stop doing that, alright? So I think there's shriekers up here. Am I in peaceful? Like why is like the warden not attacking me? It's in hard. He just spawned, but he just gave up. He's just like, ah, and then he's just like behind a wall somewhere. I think that might be what's going on. Alright, let's start moving up on these places. I think this place is clean already. I think it's pretty much done. Just gotta see if there's anything here that we forgot. There's golems everywhere. That's probably good. We can get my body now pretty soon, I think, too. Let's check this structure over here. Wherever that shrieker went off, I think we got it already. Ah, you guys are so annoying. I'm just gonna let that be. Why is that stuff following me? Oh, because I'm wearing this armor right now. Oh, cool. You only need one. So this is just gonna follow me around. That's fantastic. I love that, chat. That's great. Let's see if we got any more shriekers in here. See, it's hitting sensors, but there's no nearby shriekers, so those sensors, like, for all intents and purposes, don't matter. But I don't want to be walking in here and then find that I'm wrong, right? But we can go get we can start cleaning out bodies and stuff. I should probably go around the outside. But yeah, let's actually start looting chests at this point. I think I'm at the place where we can just let these golems just run free, and then we just start looting chests. I'll take them with me a little bit longer. Let's see what we got. So I'm looking at candles. Let me see if there's anything here. I'm telling you, we already cleared this whole place out. This place is already good. Just gonna leave these golems there. There may be some shriekers along the outside, but we don't need to really be along the outside. But look, these are all going off, but it's not firing anything off. Yeah, we've killed all the shriekers. All right, I want to go back and let's go back. Let's get some torches so we can start lighting this place up because I can't see what I'm doing, and then we can find. We'll see what we got. What's going on? LOL. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. So I think we're basically done with this. We just gotta now. We can just start looting it. Oh look, I'm looking at a shrieker right now. Up. Oh, that's not a shrieker. Fake shriekers. Thought I saw a shrieker. Yeah, that's why we need to get. That's why we need to get torches. So let's do that. Let's go back to base. Let's get some torches. Let's start lighting this place up and really see what's going on. Because I can't operate in this dark. It's bad. Now that we don't have to worry about the warden, let's just clean up, start collecting our body, get the loot. I'm hoping for at least one swift sneak book. I mean, we may actually have to like duplicate that. I may actually use duping. So let's just get rid of some of this stuff too, because we're not gonna need it. We don't need this. We can get rid of literally all this stuff. So many kinds of things. So I'm not going to even bring the wool with me. I think that's going to stay here. I think I'm just going to put it in here for now. Copper. Like, I don't need any of this stuff. We can probably dump literally all this stuff now. All right, let's start doing it. Some of this stuff I'm just going to straight, like, throw away. I think a lot of this stuff I'm just going to throw away. To be honest with you. Just because we have so much of all this kind of stuff. It doesn't matter. Like, I can get rid of this. Bro, like off the edge. Yeah, of course it's not falling off the edge. Why would it? Can we try this one more time? You're making me look like a fool. Still not doing it. Oh, you know what? These blocks are just silly. Is that what it is? Are those silly blocks? Let's try it here. I'm hearing something die. See, this is normal. I don't understand what. And then I'm just picking it right back up. Is that what's going on? Doing good, guys. It would have been like faster to just take it with me. Dude, why is that not working? Why can't I throw blocks off the edge? I'm off the damn edge. Look. What the hell's going on? I can't drop blocks off the edge. Like, look, it's following me. Oh, you know what it is? I got this damn armor on. God, I hate that. You need to never exist. I hate you. All right, let's go get the body. I'm gonna go pick up the body now. We're good to go. I'm not even gonna bring these pumpkins. I think we're kind of good on this whole pumpkin situation. I think that situation's good. I kind of want to like consolidate where all that stuff is, though. How long am I gonna be live for? I'll be live for a few hours. I don't know, man. At least a few hours. Yeah, I'll be live for a few hours, bud. Alright, so let's just leave this stuff here. Iron, this is like community iron, I guess. Or I'll get it later. Actually, I kind of want to take that with me. Let's be greedy. Let's be greedy, chat! Alright, where can we put this crap? This is a fragment? Yeah, that's stackable. Do we need that? Whatever. That's good enough. Alright, we're going back. I think this is good. So we're going to start collecting bodies. I probably should have brought a few shulker boxes with me. Let's get a few shulker boxes because that's gonna prove really helpful. Let's do that. Let's get a nice round number there. And hopefully somebody actually ran this farm because doing this without looting is going to suck. But yeah, that might be where we're at actually. Shulker farm. Let's go. Because we have a lot of bodies, right? Oh, good. Somebody left this place intact. I'm gonna bring 3, I guess. We'll leave a little bit left for somebody else. I love this farm. So cool. All right, we're doing it. We're going back. So I think this is basically done. So now we can start collecting our loot. I know there's some shriekers up in like the roof somewhere. Yeah, and as I say that, I come back and like the goal and like he's here. So there's clearly some wardens still chilling around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where they are, but it's around here. So we're not safe. I needed the pumpkins still. I got rid of the pumpkins for whatever reason. I'm just going to go find my golems, and I'm just going to walk around here. He'll despawn eventually. So that's him right there. I see him. There's another one up here. Yeah, this is not clean, chat. Oh, yep, we're in trouble. That's good, bud. I heard you, bud. But this has got to be about my show, bud. I can't watch your live right now. Nor do I really want to promote it on my live stream. Yeah, what you can do is you can go to my Discord and you can go to promote your content and you can post it there. But like during my live stream is not the place for that. Yeah, there's definitely a warden in here, and I've got 0 golems here to help me out. So this is not clean. I guess that whole other section over there is pretty messed up with these guys. Oh, there's another one up here. There's another one up here. This place is not. There's a shrieker up there somewhere. Yep, we got another golem coming. Another warden coming. Love that. We're doing good, chat. Listen. Yep, there's one right there. Just didn't break it in time. Yeah, I'm going to die. There's no way I'm going to survive this because now we got way too many. So now I got to, listen, I'm not even going to try. We're out of here. But I got a couple shriekers on the way in. Hopefully when I teleport back, it'll be on another side of all this. This is some funky music that we got going on right now. I like this. This is good. I still got the darkness effect while I'm here. This is awesome. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to get the iron. I'm going to drop off all this stuff. I was supposed to have shulker boxes. That never happened. Alright, we're going to start. I'm just going to basically collect the loot from this whole situation and just kind of put it in there. Anything that doesn't need to be in my hand is basically gone right now. Let's get rid of that. We have some real food. We don't need 2 of these. We're not going to need arrows. We can use that. This can go. These can just, like, go. I got a random pair of diamond pants on. I love that. I should, like, go, like, full emerald again. That was kind of cool. Alright, this is good. We don't need 2 of these. We'll take the more worn ones. All this crap can go in here. We'll just take it with us. And then we are gonna need the golems. That's still a thing. I basically claimed victory a little early. It's fine. We're gonna do it. But at least this time, instead of dying, I teleported away because that was getting hairy. There's a few shriekers in there. I think I popped a couple of them, but there was one that was like under the ground. Okay, I went to the wrong place. This is not where I wanted to go. I don't know why it brought me here. It's kind of upsetting. I think I picked this place, so it's my fault. But it's good, because it's clean over here. Do you see a warden over here? No, we don't see a warden over here. This is clean. We'll be able to come back and drop off these guys like in 2 seconds. So let's do this. We got the pumpkin. Where did I put the iron? I put it in this chest. That's what's up. So we can do 3 of these guys, I guess. I've got 2, so we'll do 1 more. Love that. All right, now we're going back. It is what it is. Hopefully we can do this without dying too much. I don't think I've died yet today. I think we're doing pretty good today. I think today I've been keeping my head above water, you guys. All right, so we need our friend. Yep, I screwed that up. Screwed it up instantly. Did not have time for that. Not good, you guys. Alright, come on, bud. I need you to be really close to me, okay? You stay right there, okay, bud? I even got your friend. Yeah, I'm hearing the warden. Very, very close. For whatever reason, he's not using his little sonic blast thing on me, which I appreciate. But yeah, so this is where we gotta go, because this is where we're finding some additional shriekers. I think, or was it this way? Well, the Warden is nearby. We'll give him that. So I'm looking at some stuff. I kind of want to go up there and see if there's anything. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get much. Yeah, I don't have many blocks on me. We're going to have to just walk around. You know, it might be a good idea to pick up some of my bodies. Oh, there's the Warden right there. Yeah, I don't really want them to fight him if they don't have to. Come on, because he's not concerned with them. So he'll just attack me directly, and if they don't see him, they're not going to really do anything. I really do need to get close. What's going on there, Spot Sneeze? Welcome to the stream, bud. Hope you're having a great day today, bud. I would love to have you in here helping me, man. Bring a hoe and a lot of bravery, man, because things are going pretty well. So he's right there. For some reason, he sees me, but like he's not really attacking. He's just kind of like walking slowly at me. But I gotta tell you, I do appreciate that. I feel like that's the better way to do this, Warden. If you want to keep on doing it that way, that'd be better. I remember the Warden being much harder, man. I remember him like really tracking you down and moving fast. I feel like he's kind of nerfed right now. Oh, there's another one up here though. This one is closer. This one is closer, and these 3 golems are not going to be able to beat him. I'm gonna be honest with you. Last 17 match on Bed Wars. Wow, bro. All right, he's right here. Why are you not fighting him? Why are they not fighting him? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, they are fighting him. Okay, guys. You can do that, bud. I gotta get out of here. I'm dead. I can't see anything, chat. You can't hide from the Warden. The most I can hope is to get away from him so that he can't... Like, this area is pretty safe here. This area is clean. I cleaned this already. I'm looking at a shrieker up there. You see it? It's way up there. Alright, let's go. Just gonna keep doing this. Like, as long as I'm far enough away, he'll kind of chill out on me. But I am here, and we still got a lot of sensors. So let's get this body... There's another shrieker right here. It just heard me. Yep, he's on top of me. Yeah, this is not going well. I didn't see that shrieker. Oops. Oh, I don't know why this didn't work. I should take this with me. That's moving incredibly slow, chat. He's close to me. Can't see anything right now. I think I'm pretty good if I go this way. Out. Like, if I make it all the way out to this side's clean. I've already been here. I was supposed to get torches. That never happened. Let's grab the torches really quick. That's right. I forgot about that. That's going to make this so much easier, guys. But yeah, out here I'm clean. This is all clean, and this is far enough out from there that he shouldn't be able to find me. If I were to stay here for like 10 minutes, he would stop being cranky and just go back to bed. With that being said, I'm not gonna do that. let me get some torches. We just gotta find those additional shriekers. There's one spot where there's like a whole bunch up in the top, and there's some. I already got rid of most of the sensors, so they might not even be reachable at this point. But it's probably safe to get rid of them. And I did just trigger one, so there's definitely one there. I didn't see where it was. I just heard it respond. All right. I don't actually. Okay, so I need to get into my black chest. The Bad Omen bottles are in a chest right outside the creeper farm, bud. Yeah, hey, be careful with that, okay? The mobs can get out, and I didn't put a collection system on that yet, but yeah, just be careful with that. Let me know if you need help. Should be fine, though. Okay, what was I coming here for? I need this thing over here. I do have my black one. Sweet. I don't actually. Why do I keep thinking I have coal in here? Like, why is that a thing? I don't have coal in here, chat. That's not where the coal is. Maybe I got some here. One of these has coal, I'm sure of it. End slate. Obsidian. Random diamond. Yeah, this is not what I need, chat. That's this one. No, so these are all crap. Alright, we need coal. There's got to be some at there's got to be some at the base. There's got to be some around there somewhere. I picked up a whole bunch of leads walking around. I think I broke one of my buddies. What's going on there, Sebi? How you doing there, bud? Welcome to the stream, man. TP to me. Something broke. Yep, sounds about right. Oh yeah. There's two tridents that need to be replaced. I hope you didn't drink anything, did you? Really don't feel like fixing this right now. Listen, I don't have silk touch. I can't even fix this. I can't even fix it. I'm coming to you, but I can't even fix it. Yeah, the tridents need to be replaced, bud. You got to get leaves. You got to replace them, and then you got to put leaves back where they go, bud. So I don't think I can even fix it. I'll try, but I don't have silk touch to grab leaves right now, bud. Good, Sebi. I want you to join, bud. Yeah, I've been collecting gold blocks for you, man. I haven't gotten a lot of them, but I found a few of those decorative blocks. Yeah, they all fell out, but this is what's going to happen. This is what we got to do. We got to get down here and pick them up. But I don't have leaves to fix this. I don't have leaves. Thank you, Jade. And no, I'm not jumping on a VC call. I fixed the stream delay. That is not necessary right now. We can do that when we're working together on something. I don't want, every 10 minutes, hey, can you come see what I built? Just tell me in the stream chat. That's really the best way to do it. That's really the best way to do it. Do you got leaves, bud? If you have leaves, we can fix this. You have none. Okay, well, let me know when you have some. Actually, I can get leaves. I got shears right here. Here, look. I just gave you some shears. Go get me some leaves. Go do it. You do that, and I'll fix this. All right. All you got to do is just replace the tridents, and I'll show you how to fix it too. I'll just do that. Okay, so that way you know. I'm working on that while you do your part. Okay. And then I need sticks. Okay, Jade. Thank you. Yeah, let me go. I can't go down there. Like, I'm up here. I guess I can go down there. No big deal. So I can put this here to turn this off. It's not the position I want it off in, though. Oh, Jade left. No! I'm sure she'll be back. I don't want to hear either. I want to turn off the power side this way so it can be in the off position, right? That's in the on position. I guess that's the same thing. I can do it in the same place. It's fine. Oh, this actually works. This is fine. All right, whoever did this is actually okay. I mean, granted, it's not going to last long. What we can do is put some golems here. I was going to put some copper golems here with, you just put, like, I don't know, 5 chests, and then the last chest is just a garbage chest, right? But yeah, all I need is leaves, and then I can fix this. Let me grab these tridents. I'll start fixing it now. These guys are going to hit me, man. It's going to take so long without Depth Strider. Hopefully I can get that last one. All right, I got it. Cool. So we got to get... And the water is actually not going to flow anywhere, so this is like just ideal the way this happened. I love that. So I'm going to fix this. I can actually replace these leaves. He didn't actually have to leave. Just realizing I could just break these, right? I could just replace them. No big deal. So that one probably fell too. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. So that one definitely fell too. That's okay, chat. What are you going to do? All right, so all I got to do is replace these, and I got to replace this one here. This one is a little bit harder because I don't have glass to place it with, but we'll just put a solid block there. It's actually not a big deal. In fact, we could leave it open, but something might spawn in there, so we're not going to do that. And I think I'm just going to put leaves. I'm just going to put, oh, I don't have leaves to really waste on that. And I only picked up 4 of the tridents. It should have been 5. I just threw 1. There's a trident in there on the floor. Oh, that changes things ever so slightly because now I need to get in there to get it. And that sucks, chat, because I don't have like the right stuff for that. All right, let's do it. We're getting in there. We're fixing it. Can never do what I want, chat. I always got to do some extra stuff. You know what would be the easiest way to kill these guys is just place these 5 tridents and we'll worry about the other one afterwards. Let's do that really quick, chat. So I'll just kill these guys with these tridents and then we'll come back in around from the other side. And then that way I'll be able to get the other trident that fell in there. And that's going to just work absolutely fantastically, chat. So watch this. I'll put one here. Put one here. I may have trouble getting into this one down here, but I'm going to try to land it. No, I think I need to remove this piston. Or open this. Let's just open this. There we go. So this side is already fixed. We just got to replace the leaves that we broke. So I'm going to try to see if I can jump on top without picking it up. I've done so. Sweet, chat. Hell yes. Okay, let me get back down there now so I can get this other... Oh, let me turn this on so these guys can actually die because they're in my way generally. There we go. These guys are going to keep spawning too, right? Like, they're not gone just because I killed them. Like, this is still an ordeal. But whatever. I'm just going to, like, run from them and hope I don't die. You need to die, bud. Alright, that's your job. And that should be good. I should be able to leave this like that. They can't spawn there. They can't get out through there. It's all gravy, baby. So this is working. We got the last trident. Let's just set this. But this is going to happen, like, every time we log the world, right? So you guys need to learn how to do this yourself. Or I need to, like, make an easier way to do it so that you guys can just do it yourself. The bear at your base is attacking me. I love that. That's what I want to hear. All right, I need a leaf. I need a leaf. If not, I just got to fill this, which is not ideal, but I can just fill it. Screw it. I'm just going to fill it. It's taking too long. So I'm just going to fill this. Never mind, we got it. And then I just got to remove all this additional stuff. Now, there cannot be any solid blocks placed here. I do need a leaf here. Shit, I do need one. One leaves. Oh, wait, never mind. I got it. Right, this should be good. So we cannot leave any solid blocks here, right? If you leave any solid blocks here, they're absolutely going to spawn. That means no, you can't put like a crafting table unless you put like a block on top of it. And I'm going to go ahead and take this. This doesn't need to stay here. This is ready. So just drink your potion and this is ready to go, okay? This is good to go. This is good to go. All right, I'm done. I'm getting out of here. I got to go back to doing what I was doing. So I got my pumpkins. Like, that was like a distraction. Oh, what was I even doing, chat? Does anyone remember what I was doing? Not a freaking clue, right? Let's go to skip what up. That's death. Can I make it into the water? Cool. All right, let's see what Jade's got. I know she had something for me. I wish I could play right now, but I need to pick up my brother from school, and after that, I need to go to class. That sucks, LOL. I'm sorry to hear that, but you know, listen, I'm going to be playing later, man. There's going to be plenty of opportunities. There's Jade. What's up, Jade? You got my torches. I love that. Let's go. Look at him. Look at Spot Sneeze. Look at him. I don't need those leaves. You can put them up there, though. It's good to have them up there because we're going to waste a lot of those fixing this farm that generally breaks a lot. All right, we're good to go. So we got one more golem on hand. I want to see if we can do another golem. Does that make sense? Let's see if we can do one more golem, chat. Hold on. So let's go to the iron side and just see if there's enough iron there to do one more golem. I know I had one more block of iron in my shulker box back at the mending farm. Have I mentioned this is one of my favorite farms? I love this farm. Somebody's got to set Void King up. Somebody's got to set Void King up. I've been far too busy and I feel bad about that, but somebody's got to set you up, bud. A little bit later in the stream, I'll set you up. We got to get you some. Got to get you some stuff. Got to show you where everything is, so you can start, setting your stuff up. There's lots of iron. If you go to the raid farm, you can pick up a full set of like enchanted iron gear in like 10, 20 seconds. Yeah, if you want to help them, Sebi, that would be good because I feel bad. I haven't been able to give them much attention, but I'm gonna try to do it now. So I got enough for one. Still only one, chat. Oh no, here's another one. All right, so you're doing two. That's good. I'm happy with that. So let's just get this set up because we're working now, chat. We're doing it. I don't know. I'm gonna end up losing this. I'm gonna end up losing this shulker box in like 2 seconds, chat. Let's. I'm only doing two, so let's leave the additional ones here. And we're taking this. We're taking everything else. My red one, the red poppy one can go. Let me put that in my chest. Let's do this. Let's do this right, chat. Gonna go to my ender chest and just put it in there just to be safe, because I lose stuff absolutely all the time. All the time. I know there's a gold shulker box with like diamonds and netherite and stuff just somewhere, just misplaced. I'm sure it'll show up someday. If I'm lucky, I didn't like throw it into the void or something, because that's, that happens. All right, so we got this. We're gonna leave the extra one here. Kind of want to consolidate. Why are you still open? That's weird. This way I can get to this on the other side, right? Because I've got an ender chest there, question mark? Yeah, it should be in my body. All right, let's go. We're doing it. I'm sure this is going to be absolutely just perfect, chat. It's not going to be anything wrong here when we get there. Watch this. Magical. Let's get everything where we need it in place so that we're ready for this thing. We got the leads. We'll put these on this side. Torches can go next to the leads. And yeah, fear and confusion. Mostly fear, but confusion as well. That's part of this. All right, let's get a friend. These guys are only helping minimally. I don't know if you realize that. Like, barely at all. Barely at all. The best thing I can do is break these shriekers. And that didn't work because those pieces are in the back. If I break this again, when I put it again, it'll work. Basically. There it is. Alright, well that's cool. A little stepway up there. I don't think we went up there yet. We should go up there. Alright, so we got, this is the one that we already went to. So I need to do is start breaking these chests. And I don't have an axe, so that's unfortunate. Alright, so I'm hearing him. He's around here somewhere. Like, really close. See, when it starts getting dark like that, that's how you know you're close. You see, this guy's like right next to us somewhere. Right, he's right there. Okay. So I'm going to let you guys do what you do. See you guys later. Good luck with that. Let me know how it went. So I gotta be careful on the outsides because there can be some additional ones out here. Okay, let's like tread lightly here because I feel like there might be something here. I got bodies here, which is never good. Oh, I'm looking at a shrieker right there. Okay, we gotta take that out. Now the good news about this one is I think I got all of the sensors. So I think I can just break this without any real concern. Provided that I can actually reach it. There it is. This music is bugging me out. It's like way too upbeat for what we're doing right now. Jesus. Like things are not good, right, chat? We're in danger. Alright, I just triggered another one, so there's clearly one nearby. I would love it if I wasn't starving. And I didn't bring any food with me. That's good. W's all around, chat. W. I'm just outie. We'll try that again. I didn't bring food, so I can't really do anything here. Still finding like so many sensors everywhere though, chat. It's kind of nuts right now. Alright, where did I put my food? We're just gonna get new food, I guess. We should have something here, I think. Alright, what do we got? We got fish. Love that. Here's all that coal that I couldn't find when I looked in here 10 seconds ago. It's like I don't see it when I'm there, but then later on I'm like, oh, okay, it was right here the whole time. Okay. We got iron at the iron farm. Just go for it, bud. Also, if you go to the raid farm, there's iron gear popping out of that like crazy. If you're looking for that. What are we looking for? Let's see. Yeah, just the one iron. I already built some stuff with this. I'm just going to put this here. I've got some food. I just got to cook that, I guess. We've got a whole bunch of campfires down here for this very purpose. So I'm just going to do that. And this is like the fastest way to cook this much food, right? If you got to cook a whole bunch of meat and stuff, this is a pretty fast and really cheap way to do it, right? Because this will let you cook again and again. The only problem is that I'm just kind of standing here. I don't have a collection system. But we can build this on a collection system, which might be fun. Just have like a manual cookout. That might be cool. All right, let's do this. That's kind of really satisfying to see all the food just pop off like that. That's awesome. Now, I don't think I need to bring all of this with me. We might just leave some of this food behind, right? Yeah, I'll put this here. This is rainy day food. Wouldn't be a bad idea to keep this on my person, just in caseies, right? I think we're good on everything else. We're just gonna go back. So I'm going back to the same spot. He's been following me around. Actually, I left the golems fighting the warden in the spot where I'm about to teleport back to. So I'm feeling this is probably not a great place to TP back to, but we're doing it. Because hopefully that warden moved, and I'm not in, like, immediate danger. I need to get high ground. I need to find... Oh, look, there's some iron right there. We should grab that, too. See, this is now, like, I can hear the warden, but he's on the other side of that wall. And he doesn't necessarily know I'm here yet. I say necessarily because he might. Alright, so this side is decidedly clean. What I want to do is I want to get on that top walkway and start seeing if there's any up there that we may have missed. Alright, let's do it. Well, he's clearly close. But he can't hear me when I'm running on this, so I'm good until I get on the skulk, I think. Okay, let's look around. Alright, so it's getting dark, so he's clearly close. I may have to move faster than I'd originally wanted to. And this may be another warden. It might not even be the same one that I'm running from right now. Nope. So that's the building we've already conquered. So you got to go to the other side, which is the side that seems like dangerous, right? This is where it seems to be happening. Oh, he's gonna attack me now. I think another one is spawning in actually. Oh, this is not good, chat. Okay. We just gotta move. Just gotta move. Up, there's the first one. He's right there. He's on me, chat. He's on me. The good thing is now with that totem, I should be pretty invincible for like the next, I don't know, 5 seconds maybe. If I'm real lucky. Yeah, he got me. Alright, well that was always gonna happen. He nipped me. He nicked me. Alright, so we just gotta go right back in. So I think I'm good to now spawn at the same location. I'm just going to go back in, and we'll go get my most recent stuff. Look at all these pumpkins now, chat. Do we have iron in here? Did I leave some? I think I left enough for one more. We're not doing that right now. It's good. We don't need that. The golems are just minimally helpful. Like, it's better to have like one golem and you just feed him iron to keep him alive while he kills the one warden. But it's really expensive. It takes a couple stacks, or like at least a stack, I think. Just TP'd him, man. Alright, so I gotta get my body. I know it's... He's actually close. I think I died right here. Like in... Like right... See where the bodies are right there? That's where I died. So I gotta get back there again. I'm gonna see if I can't grab some other bodies while I'm doing that, though. That's not even my body. Also not my body. There's another shrieker right here. Jesus. I gotta find the shrieker that's here. There's a shrieker up there that I gotta find. Crap. Can't go that way. I gotta go the other way because I don't want to lead him to where I teleport in. I gotta bring him this way. And hopefully I can take out like another shrieker while I'm here. I don't see them now. They're all high. They're all high up in the air. They're all like above, which is what I was trying to do last time. Yeah, there's another one here. Like I just spawned another one in. Yet another one, chat. We may have to come back here with a bunch of golems to do this. Either that or chill somewhere like in the outskirts of the city and just let him despawn completely. Can do that, but that's going to take a while. And I know I can go up here to do that. If I go up here, I'm safe. I can just chill here in this corner, and this is already far enough away that when he walks that corner, he's not going to see me? Question mark? He's not going to be able to do anything. Look, I'm looking at him right there. Look at him. Wish I had a spyglass. He's right there, chat. Look at him. He's walking right there. And there's at least 3 in here right now, if not 4, because you can keep on spawning them again and again. Like they don't care. They'll just keep showing up. They don't care. They'll keep spawning in like every 2 seconds, chat. All right, give me a second. Let me grab another cup of coffee, and then we're gonna get out there. So I think my body is right in this middle section. If not, it's right around the corner, and we can go grab a hoe and then keep doing this. All right, chat. Hold on. Give me a second. Be right back. All right, I'll see you. LOL. You have a great day, bud. All right, I'm back. Let's go. All right. I have no redstone things on me. I got redstone, man. You guys need redstone? I have everything, mostly, bud. What do you guys need? You need something? I can take a break from this to get you something really quick if you need something, bud. Just let me know what you need. You need pistons. Okay, cool. You can break them off of my one farm. Remember the farm that I have way up in the air that I never use? There's a whole bunch of pistons there. Like just go at it, man. Just break those. Yeah, just go ahead and break those. There's like at least like I don't know. There's like 15 pistons there. Go ham. Just go up there and break it. There'll be some tridents. Just leave the tridents there for me though, if you can. Okay, if you pick up any. What are you guys making a 2x1 for? What are you guys doing? You guys doing a farm? You guys doing a trident killer? Or something? Because holler at your boy. I know about trident killers, man. That's my thing. Alright, let's go. We're getting back up there. I think I need... So this is a safe building. We need to get up here. We need to get up into the top of this thing. Feeling like you might be close right now. So let me get some wool. What are you guys building? What are you guys making? You guys doing a door or something? What are you guys doing? I'm going netherite mining. Yes, sir. A secret. Okay, bud. I like secrets, okay? Just don't break the world. Do something cool, though. I'm all about cool stuff, bud. Hell yeah. Do what you need to do, man. He will not get any grief from me, bud. Alright, so let's just... I feel like I'm safe here. So we gotta find where these additional shriekers are. There could be a shrieker on top of this roof, too. I don't think this is where I died. I gotta go to my body. So I died over there. So I had just passed a shrieker when I died. It won't break the world. Yeah. No, I'm not worried about you really breaking the world, but I was just teasing. I'm not really worried about that. Not really, right? Sometimes I joke around. This is where I died last time. I was running this way, and like he hit me here. I popped a totem, and I think I kept running around the corner, and he killed me over there. I don't even know if that's my body, to be honest with you. But we're doing this, chat. I think I can actually walk on this normal. And I think popping the body's going to make noise. I don't know if that's going to make noise. We'll find out now. Yeah, that definitely made noise. But I got my stuff back, chat. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Now we're ready to rock and roll. Let's get rid of this. Boom. Instantly gone. Yeah, it does make noise. Yeah, I found that out the hard way, but I mean, granted, I didn't get attacked, so that's cool. I'm looking at, I think, a shrieker over there. I think there's one right there, chat. This is gold right here. This is what we want. All right, I'm not even gonna mess with it. All right, there's actually two there, and they're right next to each other, which I love. That's great because that's gonna make it a lot easier for me to come in here and just. I don't want to hit this one. You know, I should cover these shriekers, and this should be where we build the farm. And if we have two right next to each other, well, oh boy, we can do a double one, can't we? But one of these may actually be a catalyst. That might not be. No, these are both, in fact, shriekers. Look at this. This is a nightmare. Let me make sure not to touch that thing. Holy crap, you guys. Oh, I'm out of wool. That is quite disconcerting, you guys. I can't even do it. I'm gonna have to break this. I can't even completely cover this because there's a piece of block right next to it and one over there. So we need more wool. Where is there wool? We need wool. Stat. Are there any more of these? I don't think there are. I think I broke them all. Do you see any more sensors around here? There's a sensor way over there. I don't think it'll hear this pop if I break this one. Will it, chat? Let's find out. Nope, I think I'm golden. So all I gotta do now, because this is gonna be where we put the farm, right, chat? There's gonna be a farm here. We got two shriekers, so we can do a double warden farm. I love that. So I'm hearing noise, but it's just a living warden. It's not anything that I'm doing, so I'm good. So let's just go back up here. We'll grab some wool. We'll cover that up. No, we're doing good now. Chat. I think this is the last of it. Did you find any echo shards? I haven't been able to loot any chests yet, but not really. And this, I'll be honest with you, this is not a great ancient city. Like, I'm not seeing all the great structures that we want to see, but I am seeing some stuff. Just need a couple more blocks of this stuff without dying. If I can do that, that would be amazing. And of course, I'm grabbing like none of it. I've got two. And then to make the farm, we basically have to like spawn proof like everything within 8 blocks of it. And then what we'll do is we'll put a water stream shooting them up in the air like I think like 40 blocks. So I'll have to probably check a tutorial for that one, I'll be honest, just to get the measurements right. And then we can have 2 of them dying at once. And I love that, chat. I love that. We're going to kill the crap out of the warden after all this. After all this grief, we're killing the crap out of him. Accept beef. Yes, I will accept beef. We must accept. I'm doing it, man. I didn't see the request, but I'm sorry, man. I need you to be super, super careful, okay? I don't want you getting me killed. Alright, if you want to die, you do that on your own time, alright, bud? You gotta, listen, if you're not crouching, you're getting me killed, okay? This is absolutely critical that we do this just the right way, chat, alright? Just like this. And then I think what I got to do is I'm worried about firing this sensor off. But I do need to break this block, so we're just going to try to do it. And I was able to replace it. You have a texture pack that lets you see in the dark. Well, that sounds just amazing, you guys. Okay, look, I just hit a sensor 2 blocks away from the shriekers, and they weren't able to hear it because of the wall. So these 2 shriekers should be absolutely safe. Except there's more than 1 shrieker here. Hold on, let me get it really quick because I see it now. I think I got it. I'm just going to TP the hell out of here. The hell with this. It's not cheating if it's part of the game, okay? It's not cheating, chat. It's fine. Listen, I'm terrified of him. I don't want to do that anymore. Whew, I am interested to see what you guys are building, though, man. I'm really curious to see what you guys are building. Pistons and whatnot. That is a good time, chat. So we're just going to TP right back, and then I think I popped that shrieker after he spawned, or while he was spawning. So I don't think that's going to be a concern. Bro, what is up with this music? We're going to have to go through it and, like, rethink some of these tracks. Alright, this is a familiar. This is a favorite. Alright, let's go back. We're just going straight back. We're not messing around. Listen, now we got the farm ready. We can make that farm. I'm super excited about that. And then I'm going to use my own double trident killer design. Because the one that I have, the one that I've used before is Silent Whispers, but I've got my own. Can use that one. All right, so we're straight back on it. We're right on the same mission, chat. Same mission. So we gotta move kind of silently. Just gonna take some more of this because we know we're gonna need it. And I'm just gonna come around the other side and just, I don't know, we're just gonna creep around. We should start looting chests and stuff, but I haven't actually seen any. We looted a couple chests, but they were crap, weren't they, chat? Weren't they? They were just yuck. Let's just remove that. So I gotta find where that other shrieker was. So we know this area is clean. We spent a lot of time over here. I think I'm looking at a shrieker up there maybe though. Yeah, this side's clean. It's that side way over there near the portal that's a problem. I did not want to fall down here. Wait, this is very broken. I've died here before in this very spot. Alright, here's a golem. That's kind of nice. We actually haven't opened this door. I'm like halfway tempted just to break my way in, but there'll be shriekers in there too. Like, that's not a good place to go necessarily. Alright, he's definitely getting close to me. But there's golems over here. We got to get up there on top of that, I think. There may be like a whole part of this this city that we haven't even gone to either. I'm realizing that. It's kind of big. Look over here. Like we haven't gone up there to the portal. We haven't gone inside there. I gotta find the switch, but I haven't wanted to do that with all this going on, right, chat? Like, it's just, I'm not ready to loot it yet. I'm just not. Just gotta be careful we don't make noise. We can run on these wall blocks, but everything else we gotta be really careful with. So I'm seeing, I think this is the entrance here, actually. This is kind of generated weird. See if we can find the way in. Because what we're looking for is, I think it's like a switch. It's like a lever, and it'll open up a door. There's a lot of redstone in there. So I'm looking at some scanners, some sensors. We're lighting the place up. I like that. Alright, let's go over here. There should be some stuff over here. I'm trying to go where I think it's going to be relatively safe, while the warden just tuckers out and just gets tired of looking for me. Now, I don't know if there's a shrieker over here. I don't see any other sensors near this, but let's go around the corner to make sure before I just hit that. And there may be sensors on top of these to light those, which makes sense, doesn't it? Now, I think this one, I can just break this one. I think this one's good. Well, it lit that light, but whatever. Doesn't seem to be anything else nearby. Okay, there's clearly a sensor up here, but there's no shrieker nearby. But I don't even want to. I don't even want to take a chance. We're taking it out, chat. This is clean. This side is totally clean. Thank God, like, no other hostile mobs can spawn in here, because that would be an absolute nightmare if you had to deal with them on top of all this crap. Uh-oh. This side's completely clean. I mean, I'm seeing golems over here and stuff. I feel like this side is good. Yeah, those lights are gonna light up. That's whatever. This is like the main shrine, right? What I gotta do is find the entrance now. Ow. I'm hearing I just heard redstone. Oh, the door opened. Cool. Now, we gotta be careful in here, because there may very well be a shrieker in here, I think. I think they can spawn in here. I don't remember. We got redstone. That's cool. Got spot sneeze in here. Hope you're not looting chests. Knowing Spot Sneeze, he's already looted all the chests. They're already gone. Like, while I'm here doing this, he's already looted them. Because I haven't looted any chests yet, but I don't think there's actually chests in here. This is just like redstone. It shows you how to use redstone, which is cool. But other than that, and usually this is where I put my chests and stuff. I usually keep this as like where you spawn in. I'll put like another portal right here. And that's usually where I come into this place. But let's just break our way out. Yeah, you're only trying to get an echo shard. Yeah, I know, bud. I know, bud. I'm doing this raid, and you're like getting ahead. Like, do I even want to give you an echo shard? How about we start there, bud? The answer is yes, but I would prefer that like I give it to you after I open the chest, because I've been doing this crap since yesterday, bud. It'd suck if you came in now and just stole the loot. You know what I mean? So probably don't do that. Probably. Alright, I think we're good here. So I think we can just start looking for chests. Let's go. There's a lot of stuff here. Like, I don't feel like we've been on this side. I gotta start lighting it up. That's gonna really let us know where we've been. And then also, I got to get my body, but I'm not in a hurry to get my bodies, because once the Warden's got it, nothing can kill you in here. This place is really, really safe once he's gone. This is where we started. I don't have food on me. I do have food on me. Sweet. This is like Jade's food from before. This is like 2 bodies ago. I guess I picked it up. Alright, let's go. I hate that I'm down here. Yeah, I don't think this has echo shards, nor does it have swift sneak, but I haven't seen it. So let's just start. So this one we've already done. We got these chests already. Let's move on to the very next structure. We'll just kind of like spin around from the outside and work our way in, I guess. So here's another structure. There's another shrieker here. We got to get this. We get this instantly. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I get it, but I'd be really mad too. But listen, we got the shrieker. You're not coming back. This is the last time you're gonna mess with us from that side, okay, bud? It's really annoying that you keep spawning out of the same one, but I finally found it. Took forever to find that one. What's up, bud? You want to hang out with me for a little bit? There's another shrieker up here. I'm getting this now. I'm tired of this. Crap. There he is. Where is the shrieker, though, bud? I'm not seeing the shrieker that you spawned out of. Here's another chest. What do you got in this chest? No echo shards still, bud. Got my Swift Sneak 3, though. Let's go. I'm outie, bud. I'm outie. I got it. Let's do this, baby. I didn't find the damn shrieker, though. I need to go around and get it. So I'm going to see if I can... This time, let's be... So it's on this side over here by the campfire. By the campground. Just got another shrieker there. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I hear you. But I got Swift Sneak 3. I'm super, super stoked about this fight. That's exactly what we wanted. That's all I care about here. The Echo Shards, everybody, you can have that shit. I don't need that. I need the Swift Sneak. It's going to make it a lot easier to build. Even doing like diamond mining. There's a new version of diamond mining we can do now. We can take advantage of Swift Sneak 3. We can get just a stupid amount of diamonds. And I'm super excited about that. So this is where the Shrieker was that I just broke, by the way. This is it. So I've returned. Oh my god, this is so messy. Hold on. I can't leave that like that. Stop. Let's go. There was a shrieker here and then like 50 sensors. Like, how is that fair? I think I've gotten them all. Did we just spawn another one? I don't think so. So here's another chest down there. This is the ice room. Oh, look what I found. I found the ice room. Nice. Wait, it just has suspicious food. Suspicious stew. That is absolutely useless, chat. That is really upsetting. But I did knock out all the shriekers on that building, didn't I, chat? Oh, he's right there. How come the golem? Whoop his ass. He's literally right behind you. There it is. Come on. Fight him. Do my bidding. Bro, I hate this place. Oh, look at this. This is definitely a new side. I'm just going to do it. Yep. No. I get you. I get you. Listen, I'd be mad too. I was not supposed to do that, chat. They are mad. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't explored over here. A lot, chat. Like this one. Let's see what's up here. And we've got no echo shards still. Like, how is this possible? We got all these disc fragments though. We got a new pair of diamond pants. I'll take those. I'm taking this. I've earned it. Curse of vanishing. Okay, that's great. So these are temporary pants. I like that. All right, let's go down. Spot sneezes in here. I love this. Causing ruckus there, Spot? Yeah, I got Swift Sneak 3, but anything else we find in here, I'm welcome to share it with you. So just you could start, just break chests as you find them and like put some torches or something so I know that it's already been. Oh god, he's right there. He's right there, chat. Hold on. Let's get away from him. He is too close, man. Way too close. No, that's too many torches there. Hello. We'll come back for you when we got our tools. Well, yeah, you fly away, you fly into a freaking wall, so that's not always like the best tactic, I don't think. Look, some more diamonds here. Sweet, I'm loving this. What Spot Sneeze doing? So no echo shards. This is usually where you find them. Alright, this place is nice and lit now. That makes me feel a little bit safer, although we're not, right? We're not generally safe in here. As long as there's a warden walking around, we're in trouble, you guys. We're moving swiftly now. We are. You're getting some XP. I love that. That's good. Alright, let's see. So this is like... We need to find these damn echo shards, man. So we did this building over there. That's the new place we started. So I think where we're gonna go is it's over there. I'm looking at a shrieker right there. So clearly this is where I want to go. Falling was probably not ideal. So like we're just going right into it right here. So I can actually make a couple farms here. Oh, there's one here and there's one there. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work well. We'll try. That worked better than well. That worked really, really well, chat. I'm just going to get this guy too. Let's just shred these all up because I don't think there's any more here. And let's see what we got. We got diamond pants with fire protection 3 or 4. Yep, that's good. We got your echo shards right here, bud. Echo shards on me. Lots and lots of echo shards. I should probably keep some for myself, right? They seem to be important. Right here. How many do you need? 2, right? Let me know if you need more. I think you only need 2. Still got to get my stuff. We should probably do that sooner rather than later. It's up in one of these ceiling spots. There's more shriekers up there too. There's a shrieker up there. Look, it's up there. Actually, I'm not the one who... Yep, he's right there. Shit. All right, well, I'm out of here, bud. You guys, let me know how this went. All right. So there's more shriekers over there. That's awesome. What are you gonna do? Oh, there's another one right here. I just heard one. Here's one. I got that one, though. It popped. It popped before he came out. We're good. This is such a dark stream, you guys. Such a dark stream. Sorry about that. I hate that. I can barely see, like, the whole time, you guys. There's, like, sensors everywhere. It's so annoying. I don't even like to see them go off. It bothers me. I didn't even see that streaker, but every time I kill one of these, it's one less warden that can spawn here, right? So we're cleaning this up nicely. And then eventually we'll be able to work our way back to where we were because he won't be spawning, you know, near us anymore. Oh, I remember there being some over here, right? Oh, there's a few of these campgrounds. I think we've got like 3 campgrounds in this city. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but it's not just one. We've got like 3 in here. Oh, let me go over there. That might be a good idea so we can get like a look of this whole place. I think this is brilliant. Watch this, chat. Oh, also, I think we're actually in a lush cave here. Look at that. We're in the middle of a lush cave. I'm surprised that didn't spawn down there and like mix. It didn't mix at all, which is surprising. I'll be honest with you. But we got lush cave up here, which is cool. I think Spotsneeze found the lush cave too. He's outie. This is dangerous though, because regular mobs can begin to spawn here. But now we can look around at the city from up here, chat. Now, I have a lot of experience with this kind of thing because we actually unearthed an ancient city. We removed like all the mountain on top of it. And, yeah. I do want to see where we're going. Alright, so let's take a look. Ow. The skeletons up here. I hate that, chat. So we're already seeing those mobs start to spawn above the city. But now we're actually like out of like the range of the warden. Well, we were until I just fell. All right, this is probably okay. Let's go down. Ow. Alright, let's keep doing it. Let's go. By now, hopefully, he's gone. He's realized that I'm too fast. I'm just too swift. Can't keep up with me. Right? Hoping he's figured that out by now. Also, I need to keep an eye on where my body is, because it'd be really nice to have my elytra and all that stuff again. So we should probably go look for that. Because now we're at a point where I don't think we're like in a lot of danger. Except for right here, apparently. What the hell was that, chat? I think this is something. Ah, it's so annoying. Fix it, Mojang. So this is good. So this is the one we just raided. So this is where I want to start from. It's actually a really good design the way they did this. It's really interesting. And the warden's like walking around in here too, right? Like he's around here somewhere on the other side, maybe. I think he was chasing Spot. Did we actually raid this thing? Yeah, this one's already raided. I'm getting hurt. Hold on. Bro, why can't I eat? It's like so laggy in here right now. Alright, I gotta find my body. I gotta start looking up because it's around here somewhere. We got a few bodies up there where I had all my stuff. Let's get up here. Let's look around again up here. So we got that structure ready. Did we get everything, Spot? I think we got everything, bud. We may actually be ready to get the hell out of here. We got everything I needed. Only thing we do is come back here and build a farm, which is pretty simple. But I will be honest, I probably will want to just watch a tutorial just to see if it is 8 blocks or if it's 12 blocks away that we have to... oh, look, I'm looking at a shrieker right there. So this is clearly where we have to go. See that shrieker? That's an indicator that this area is not safe. So I'm going to take care of that just immediately, chat. Alright? I don't have wool. That's going to make this slightly harder. I need you not to eat right next to the shrieker, bud. That would be much, much better. Much, much better than what you just did. But it's okay. It didn't... No harm, no foul. Nothing happened. It's all good. It's gone. So if the shrieker's here, that means that I haven't been here. So let's just take a look. I don't think there's anything here, though. And then we have the shriekers that I covered. Hopefully those don't get broken in this process by anybody by accident. That would suck. So this one we already got. That one's good. Yeah, I think this is done, man. All we gotta do is come back here and make the farm. Right, this is all done. Beef, I'm out of this place. I got the stuff that I need. I am totally okay with that. I got the stuff that I need from here, too. I'm getting ready to leave, too, bud. But I gotta find my body, which is up there. I found it, and then we can get the hell out of here, because I am over this place. Like, really, really over it. But it's up there. That's where we're going. I think. Hopefully that's my body. This is a weird shaped city, by the way. Yeah, it's over there. There's like a wall in between. Like, I would remove this wall and like connect it all together. That's how I would fix it. Can you maybe stop doing that? Stop doing that. Because I'll be really pissed if there's like another shrieker up there and these guys are going off. It's obviously clear though. It's all good. So it's up there. How do I even get there, chat? It's so dark. This is where I came up last time. I came up here that is blocked up from that spot. I think we're going to do something very similar now, chat. Now, there actually is a shrieker up here, so we have to be careful. When I get up here, I really should be using wool, but I don't have it, so let's take this wool so that we can have it. But that's where my body is. It's right there, but there's also a shrieker up there. That's why I died last time. Because I got up there and I got excited, and then rather than dealing with the problem at hand, I just started placing pumpkins and stuff. It didn't work out for me. But there's a shrieker. Oh, actually, I think I broke it last time, chat. This may actually be safe. Yeah, this is actually already safe. Nope. Not safe. And he's out. I didn't even survive the fall. I died instantly on the fall. Awesome. Not safe. Got one more shrieker to break so we can take all of our stuff. I think I may have broken the sensor though, so he may not come back. All right, we've done this before. We got to get a piece of dirt. All right. So ain't even but a thing. We just get a piece of dirt. You know, we go right back. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go right back to what we were doing, chat. I do want to see if we can do like one golem. That wouldn't kill us, right? It'd be okay. We can do one golem. Alright, let's see what we got. Luckily, other people seem to be coming here to the other side of the farm. So we're getting some extra stuff in here. We'll take 2 leads. That's all we're going to be able to do, probably. I think I've got more iron. I think I have 2 blocks left. So this is actually going to be enough. More than enough, chat. We got 3 here and we got 2 there, so we're good. So we're going to go back. We're going to make 1 golem, maybe. And then we're just going to go back in. And we just got to break. There's a shrieker up there hidden somewhere. We just got to find it and break it. And that's the last one. Then we can get all our stuff and get the hell out of there. I'm tempted to just break my stuff, throw it all into shriekers really quick, and then just run from him. But he's like right there now. Like he's not gone. He's still right there. So I'm TPing to a different spot, I think. Clearly not far enough. I could hear him. But I'm not getting the darkness effect, so that's probably good. We really got to come in through here and clean up all these bodies. I hate that people left bodies here. Like, I was going to clean up all my bodies, but, like, some of these are not mine. Like, I can't do anything with that. Alright, so my body's up there, so I'm not far. He's actually on the other side of this wall. And he may just still be up on the top there. But he may have left, so I'm going to kind of approach slowly and see if that's the case. The diamond ore scanner is good. Okay. That's my last body right there, so let's just grab that really quick. Let's get the hell out of here now. Yeah, just grab whatever you want, bud. Grab whatever you want. There should be some. Do you know where they are? I have the mob spawners. Hold on. There's a chest next to the water, next to the potato farm. And there's mob spawners in there. That might be your best bet, bud. There's like a bundle filled with mob spawners. You can get them there, and you can also get them from one of the other farms. Let me know if you need me to put it in peaceful. And we can do that too if you need that. But you should be alright. Yeah, bud. Grab the mob spawners, man. You're good. There's another one spawning up there, so there's clearly a shrieker up there that I didn't see. We'll have to deal with that too. It's becoming an ordeal now, chat. I didn't actually make this into an iron block, so I can't even spawn like a golem right now. This place is toast. Look at this guy. Right, I'm gonna run right by him because I'm the goat. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Keep walking, bud. Keep walking. Keep walking, you. I think I could just use a regular pumpkin. I don't think it needs to be a jack-o'-lantern, does it? Guess it does. Still not spawning. Mother fudger. Alright, so I think I'm feeling pretty good about this, chat. I think I'm safe right here. Alright, there's a golem. I love that. What's up, bud? Listen, you're supposed to be with me the whole time. I don't know what you've been doing. Alright, we're going back. Come on. Let's go, bud. Alright, let's go get my stuff, because I think that the golem's been following me around. Oh, I'm looking at a shrieker right here, bud. Look at that, chat. Come on, golem. Let's go. We gotta get that shrieker, bud. There's a golem right underneath it, too. How conveniently. How convenient, chat. Alright, let's get this one. Don't... Ah, you suck. There's definitely a... I'm hearing a warden nearby. Just gonna let him be nearby. Let's go. Looking up to find my stuff, so it's not here. This area is clean. I hate that I fell again. So there's a lush cave up there. We couldn't see that before, could we, chat? But now it's definitely in perspective. We can see it. So I'm looking for a big white stick, like just a whole bunch of wool. I think I might be on the wrong side of this thing. So I found yet another one, chat. But we broke it on the way out, so that's positive. Listen, you gotta always look at the brighter side of things, right? And we're clean. We're out of there. We are clean. So there's another chest there with some more echo shards. I just left them there. I'll go back and get them as soon as I find my body. Oh, man, I'm on the wrong side of this thing. Be good if I could fly around. Then this would be easy. Who's in here? Spot Stings, I thought you said you were outie, bud. I'm looking at you still in here, bud. He's flying around. Yeah, there's more echo shards there if you want them, bud. Where the hell is my body, though? I'm like lost in this place right now. Which one sells Silk Touch? I don't know. There's just one in there, bud. There's Silk Touch. Just go to the village, man. feel like I just spawned another one. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're just gonna get our stuff and get the hell out of here. I'm over it. Let's just get out of here. Just don't know where that is at this point. This is actually a pretty big city. Yeah, I told you, man. You fly away, man. Sometimes you hit a wall, bud. It's not the best way to get away from the Warden all the time. So we already got the shriekers in this one. There's one up there. Ah, I gotta get to that. I'm just gonna pop it directly. I'm not gonna try to break the sensor or anything. Let me not touch the sensor because that'll definitely fire it off. I'm gonna go one block up, and this should be enough to just take this guy out. Crap, there's another one here. Where is it? I didn't see where it spawned. I just want to get out of here already. I'm so over this, chat. Here's a different one. I got a lot of echo shards. I don't know what they're good for beyond what Spot Sneeze needs them for. Bro, where's my stuff? Spot Sneeze, where's my stuff, bro? I know you can fly around and find it for me. Like, it's up above us somewhere. Right? Oh, that's annoying. Look at this. It's so messed up, bro. So messed up. This little ding, if you walk up there, it goes off. That didn't happen to me, at least. Alright, let's see if we can find it. Not finding it. I thought it was like in the middle of the city. Like I'm still finding sensors everywhere. Like this is supposed to be clean already, but clearly it's not. Look at all this. This one we clearly got, I guess. I'm going to take the diamond. I'm going to take the diamonds. Why not, chat? Spot Sneeze died yet again. This one's pretty good, but this one has mending on it, right? But it's got cursive vanishing. Who the hell needs that? Alright, let's find the body. I think I'm just going to push through in a straight line in the center. And then just keep looking up. I think this is where we fell in through here. Up here somewhere. This is the spot right here. Came down over here, I believe. Yeah, once we find the body, I'm gonna grab everything, put it in shulker boxes, and get out of here. I do have to find that shrieker, but we'll find that. In fact, I should go to wherever the warden is. Maybe it's on the exact opposite side. I can't eat. I can't eat anything. So laggy. Like all this XP and everything, all this stuff is making it laggy. The sensors are making it laggy. Right? Okay, I found the body. It's up there. Unless that's Spot Sneeze's body, because there's only one there. Bro, you're dying up in the sky too, man. You're making it harder for me to find my stuff, bro. Yeah, that's not me. That's his body. It's not on this side. What is that? I saw some weird lighting situation for a second. That was weird. weird that we're seeing the sunset through the walls. That's different. I feel like I'm running in circles. I'm not finding it. Getting frustrated. Golem, have you seen my stuff, bud? See, there's one body up there. Maybe if I get on top of one of these structures, it'll make it easier for me to see too, right? Spot, have you seen my body, bud? Like, that's yours up there. There's like a white tower of wool, and then two bodies and a bunch of chests and stuff. Oh, there they are. Okay, I finally found them. Jesus, we're out of here. We are so out of here. We need to get some wool, and we are out of here. Go do something else for a while. The hell with this. Alright, that should do it. No, we need a lot more. Because we got a tower all the way up, don't we, chat? It's like 20-something blocks. But I'm being real honest, we can use solid blocks for the first little bit, so it's not a big deal. So it's right there, chat. Are you kidding me? There's another shrieker up here somewhere. I'm not gonna worry about it, chat. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Let's just get the hell out of here. We're getting our stuff. Do we even have enough blocks? I gotta find the shrieker that's behind this wall somewhere. It's way over there. Is that the one that went off last time? Don't tell me that. No, there's one right here. See, this makes more sense. There's also one right there, so I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. There it is. I can't get my bodies. I just gotta go. It's so annoying, chat. Wait, I should be far enough away over here that it doesn't matter. He's not gonna go that far to get me. It's so annoying. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of this stuff because I wasn't able to pick up all this stuff because my inventory is just so overburdened with stuff. So we're gonna get rid of that stuff now, I guess. So what do we need? What don't we need? This all goes. I'm keeping this book. I love that we have this book, chat. We need to keep some blocks and some wool, but not a lot of blocks. And we'll get rid of this. I'm eating that. And then everything else here can stay, I guess. I don't have a bundle. That's unfortunate. I could have sworn I saw wool in one of those chests too. All right, I'm hearing him. Is he close to me? Do you see him, chat? I think I'm as safe as a kitten in a laundry basket. All right, I think I'm great. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I need to use the restroom here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, I think this guy's gonna be just fine with me now. Let's just go back. I hate this. All right, we're doing it. I'm gonna go around the long way and hope that he doesn't. What I'm not doing is I'm not moving far away from my stuff this time. We're gonna stay in the general area. There's another shrieker right here. That is super annoying. With that being said, there was another shrieker right there. It's gone now. But now we got wardens on two sides of us. That's less than ideal, I'll be honest with you. It's not really my idea of a good time. So where is this? Can you let me see really quick so I can see what I'm doing? You're being really annoying right now, bud. I told myself I wasn't going to lose it. Okay, cool. So he's up there with near my stuff. Oh, he's killing Spot Sneeze presently. That's what's happening. Okay, thank you, Spot. Love that about you. Keep doing that, alright? He's definitely shooting at him. He's not shooting at me. So I should be pretty safe here. I just got to get... I need to break I need to break two bodies, place a couple of shulker boxes, and then drop everything in the shulker boxes, and then we can go. So I should have those ready. In like the ready position. Spot, are you getting attacked right now, bro? Like, how are you alive right now? Explain that to me. Are you fighting this guy? Because I hear him shooting at Spot. Spot's getting nailed right now. Let me see if I can do this quietly without getting attacked, because he might not even know I exist anymore. I'm going to die right here, aren't I, chat? It's very dark, chat. Shrieker boom. Yeah, I hear that. What I don't hear is how he's attacking you right now. That's the part that I'm having trouble with, I'll be honest with you. This is already a full shulker. Wow, that filled up really quickly, chat. So where's my empty shulker box? Do I not have an empty shulker box? Yes, I do. Alright, we found me, but listen, now all my stuff is in one spot, so we've consolidated. This is great, chat. Look, because now we get to go back, find my stuff on the floor there. This is not great. This is not great. I don't know why I try to look at like the positive side of things when there is no positive side. We were almost gone, chat. Whose puppy is this? Why are you still here? I love you. I don't like that your head's in the dirt. Let's fix that. It's weird. How's that? Is that better? Here, why don't you come over here a little bit? Come over here. Let's get closer to the front door. Alright. Thinking right here is a great spot for you, but I love it. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's get our stuff and let's get the hell out of here because we are listen, we're done. We're done with this place. Ugh, I hate this place. Alright, so we're back, and I think that's my body, like, right there on the floor. Oh, I'm hoping. That might be that's somebody else's body. Good thing is Spot is still near where we were, right? So I think we should be good. I should find my body on the floor somewhere nearby, unless he moved somewhere else. Clearly this is not the right place. Hey, can you, like, clean up all these bodies, maybe? Like, whose stuff is this? Oh, this one's mine. Oh, this is literally my stuff. We're out. We're out. Yeah, I hear you, bud. I hear you. Listen. I can't have any part of any of this stuff. Any part of any of this. Listen, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to teleport out of here. Never coming back, all right? Never, just never, ever coming back. The hell with this place. Listen, I got my Swift Sneak. That's what all this is about. It's in one of these shulker boxes. We're going to have fun rebuilding the set now, but we got all of the main stuff. There's probably some bodies in there with some emeralds and things like that, but we don't care about that now, do we, chat? No, we don't. No, we don't. I think I'm going to go to the iron farm to do this. I think it's going to be nice and clean. I'm going to have area to move around. I'm not going to have people all over on top of me. So we're going to the iron farm really quick. Go ahead and clean this up. And we're done. We're just never going to come back here again. This is the last time we ever got to come back here, chat. That's it. We're not doing it. And Jade's here. What's up, Jade? What's going on? Alright, I'm just going to clean up my inventory. That's all I'm doing. And to do that, I just got to place literally all these shulker boxes and just go through it and start rebuilding my armor set. There's some cats not having a great time right now, chat. But that's okay. So what do we need from here? Absolutely nothing. I love that. That one's toast. This one's also toast. This one has some stuff in it. So let's grab this. Swift Sneak 3. I'm applying that to my pants immediately. That's happening today. I've earned it. Nothing. This doesn't feel like this is my chest, but it might be. I don't remember getting amethyst, but if that's somebody else's amethyst, let me know and I'll gladly give it back. Luxorite pants. That's mine. That's mine. What I'm not seeing yet is, well, you know, I put some stuff in the ender chest as well. So we have to see if we've got that. Not seeing my ender chest thing. I hope I didn't leave like a body there. Oh, it's in my inventory. You're eating crap there, beef. Oh, actually, I already have my elytra. Okay, cool. So what am I missing? Did you say absolutely nothing? Okay, I'm missing my boots. Those are in my ender chest for Sheezy. I remember seeing them there. We've done it. Now we're whole, chat. It's like it never happened, chat. It's like it never happened. But now Swift Sneak goes on the pants, right? So we're gonna hook these up, make these even better, chat. Look at this, you guys. This is a fantastic result. All right, so let's go. So I got a whole bunch of new stuff to put into the community chest now. So I'm gonna go there next. I'm trying to teleport with this Swift Sneak book, and it's not working. That's all right. So we're going home. So I would call it a success. I would say that we successfully went in and looted the ancient city. That being said, it was really sad to watch. I'm sorry that you guys had to see that, you guys. I know that was hard to watch. All right, we're doing Swift Sneak just immediately. That's the next thing I do. Next thing I do. Because I'm going to show you the difference. Look how slow I'm sneaking right now. You see how slow that is? Ugh, we can't even do that anymore, chat. We just can't, because I think what I can do now, and I think this is pants. We'll see now. Maybe it might be boots. It does apply, but we need 13 levels. Listen, we can do 13 levels in our sleep, chat, can't we? That's easy. We got your 13 levels right here. I think we're missing a trident here, though, so that's... Oh, you know what am I doing? I can go to the gold farm. Hello. I'm trying to go to one of these inferior farms. I don't know what I was thinking. In fact, we'll probably get the 6 levels we need in like a half a second at this farm. Alright, so far, no dice. I'm hearing pistons and stuff, so this should work. This should work just fine. Where's my XP? Where is it? Present thyself! I'm not seeing XP. That's bothering me. Where is the chat? There it is. I'm just impatient. You just gotta wait for these things. Oh, crap. I got a noddle. Don't want that. I'm leaving. Alright, we're getting levels. Just gotta be patient, beef. Alright, these things take time. You can't rush perfection, okay? I think one side might be broken, because this is not enough XP. Right, would you agree with that? It feels like it's not enough. Let's see if one side of the farm broke. I gotta kill this Noddle, though, because he's gonna get me. This side's clearly working. This side's also working. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just being impatient. It might just be lag. So what you're seeing might be delay on the orbs actually getting here. It might just be slow. Just one more level and we're outie. What the hell is up with this music, man? This is like super funky. Gonna have to go through there and clean some of that again. All right, let's go. We're done. We're golden. All right, so let me show you this again. Look how slow I'm sneaking now. Look how slow this is. All right. Now watch what happens when I apply this. Let's try that again, chat. Wow, chat! Look how fast I can sneak now. This is like almost. This is incredible. Look at this. Look at that. Doesn't really feel much faster, does it? Wow, that was a lot of work for barely any payout, right? That sucks. All right, that's fine. Listen, we got all these shulker boxes now. What even are in these shulker boxes? Wow, this is a nightmare. You know what we need to build? We need to build like a giant storage depot where we can just like store all this stuff, don't we, chat? That'd be great. So I'm seeing something here immediately that we can get rid of. Let's get rid of all of this. We're going to the. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the community chest to drop off some of this stuff for some people that can use it. Right? Less fortunate. Also, I could use the deleter on my base. This base is like really tiny. It's like a starter base. This ain't gonna do it. What's up, Jade? What's the dealio? What's going on? Talk to me. Are you looking at my inventory and you're realizing I don't have rockets? Because that's a lot of rockets, Jade. I will take your rockets. Do you need anything? What would you like in return? You need something? I got stuff, man. I got stuff. You can hook it up with some stuff. And like all this wool and stuff. Yeah, like we don't need wool anymore. Like we're never going back there again. I promise you. That place is just it's awful. Awful, Jade and wood. Are you paying like homage? Like what are you doing? She's just throwing stuff at me. I love that. Listen, I like things. Things are great, chat. Let's go to the community chest. I'm gonna drop off some stuff for some new people as they enter the world. That's cool. Also, can we get rid of this like now finally? Because it's bothering me that it's here. Sorry that I've left it here so long. Also, I wonder if my Alea is still down there. I hope. Alright, that's good. I feel better about that. We gotta fix this too. I hate this. We may just remove a couple of these lava units here. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of amethyst shards, bud. You need some? This is where I put the other one. There must be another lay in there. That sounds like me. Yeah, I got amethyst shards up the wazoo, bud. How many do you need? I don't even remember mining them. They're just in one of my shulker boxes. It could be that this is not my shulker box, but I'm pretty sure it is because it has all of the smooth stone I was using. Of course I can give you some, bud. You need like 3, bro. I'll give you a whole freaking stack. What are you talking about? Go ahead, take it. They're right there. Go ahead, bud. All right, I gotta like throw it on top of him. I guess he's not paying attention. That's cool. Hey, listen. Here, take all of that, bud. It's all good. All right. Hell yeah, yeah, I'm saying, bud. You can have that. Let's put some stuff here in the community chest to get people started. What do you guys think? So I'm thinking some armor would be really cool. Some pickaxes and stuff, right? We can kind of make this nice and pretty for them. I hate that this is not a double chest because I can't align this as a full set now, but that's okay. We also have some diamond with protection 4 leggings. That's what we got. We got another one of these things. We got 3 of these things for whatever reason. We can leave these hose here. And I'm going to go ahead and give them some leads while we're at it. And what else? We got a whole bunch of wool. What's going on, Flame Live? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, bud. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. We just got done raiding the ancient city. And listen, I don't recommend it. If you can avoid it, go ahead and do that because that was not fun. I guess it was kind of fun. It wasn't like it wasn't completely bad. It wasn't all the way bad, right? Hell yeah, chat. Look at all this stuff. I don't know if I want to give anybody that, though. That's kind of dangerous, right? So, yeah, so we're putting this hammer here. I don't really want to give anybody this hammer either. No, we're not. Listen, there's certain stuff that we're just not going to give to people, I don't think. Just because, I'll put it in a chest. Like, I'm not going to throw it away. I'll keep it, but I don't want anybody using it because it's dangerous, right? We can put the book somewhere else. We got protection. We got a shield. This is mine. Alright, so we got some iron here. We've got some additional tools. Lots of hose, right? Here's another pair of diamond leggings. Got 2 right there. Just filling this up. We got a full set right here. This is for somebody. In fact, you can get started pretty good with all this. We'll put a gold sword in there too while we're at it. Do we have any more shriekers? I think we're good. So now we can look to kind of clean these up. See if there's anything that immediately pops. This is my bundle. I'll take that. This is my bow and arrow. I guess I'm keeping that now. And then all this stuff I'm just going to take. Stand clear! I'm taking these sugar boxes. Hopefully. And I got meat. She's like constantly feeding me. Listen, I've got golden carrots now. Look at me. But you know what? I can put it in here in the community chest. That might be a good place for it because people need food and stuff, right, chat? We'll put all this stuff in here. And then the rest of this stuff I'm just going to put away in my chests. Is this mine? Yeah, this is mine. I didn't grab them all. Alright, so I'm going to put these in the oh boy, wouldn't it be great to sort these shriker boxes someday chest. And maybe I'll use golems to sort this. I don't know, but I know I do want to, so let's just kind of like get rid of these. This has my torches in it. I'm going to keep this one kind of handy. We should clean these out sooner rather than later. Maybe just bleed these all into like a single chest. It'll be easier to clean. Yeah, let's do something. Do we want to use golems for this maybe? Maybe we'll just have them just deal with this crap for me a little bit. I don't know. What's in here? Not really. I'm just going to put these here. We'll deal with these later. I'm going to keep this because I want the torches. That's good. We'll get rid of the diamonds. We got 2 different kinds of things here. We could probably just clean this out really quick. This one's not so bad. Oh wow, this doesn't even have room for more leaves. We may have to like add a chest here. Yeah, I think we need to add a double chest here. That's cool. We'll do that. Got blown up by a creeper. Do you have all the stuff that you need now, bud? Do you need help? Because I can devote some time here to getting you set up, bud. I can show you where everything is. I can get you well on your way to like, you know, building up your set and all that stuff. If you need, bud, just let me know. I want to do a big build. We got lots of blocks, lots of really choice blocks. Like I love these tough blocks. These are amazing. Those are fun to build with. Drop this in there. We got wool. I don't know where the wool's going. I've just been putting it in the mob drops place for now, but it could probably have its own chest or whole like sorting system of chests, right? That's true. And then we got to get rid of this. Which I normally put in here. We should probably clean this too. I hate the way this looks. Maybe separate like well, I see stuff that right here that I can already fix, but maybe separate like your redstone from like your precious diamonds and stuff like that. We might just do that really quick. But let's just clean up here a little bit. So I can like sneak pretty fast now. That's cool. That's a little bit better. It's funny because they give you an item. They would make fighting the Warden so much easier, like to get around, but then they give it to you like in the same place. Alright, so this is redstone. This is our pretty blocks. We need a place for like important stuff, and I think I'm just going to put it like right here. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Just put it right here. And that's going to work great. Because this needs to be like a small box. We don't want this to be like a huge box. And we've learned our lesson not to put not to carry diamonds with us, haven't we, chat? We're not going to do that anymore. So what do I consider like important stuff? So it's gonna be all this stuff. The rest of this stuff, this can go in there too. The sponge will make it in there too. The rest of the stuff I would consider like redstone, or it's completely in the wrong place. So let me show you what I mean. So we have our diamonds here, our emeralds here. Gold will be in here too. We got that. We can put this as a netherite chest plates. Somebody might want this. In fact, I don't want these. I'm just going to put those in the community. And then this will stay as the redstone chest, I guess. This can go over there. This can go in community also. This can be converted. This is redstone. This is in the wrong place completely. And the rest of the stuff is like, it's kind of okay here. I'll probably put the, let's put the boots and this trident in here. This is just so like if I need, like it's with the gold, right? So that's if I need to go to the nether and I don't want to like fight with them, I can do it like that, is the thinking, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'll need that. No, I guess we'll just give it away. We don't need that shit. It's fine. Now this is already much, much better. Skull can probably have its own chest somewhere. But at least this is all like the right kind of stuff. Let's see how we make a sorter so we can clean it up. Because I think I gave mine away because I'm special. Wow, that is a stupid recipe. I'm just going to go ahead and say that, chat. That is silliness, but we're going to do it. Because it's kind of awesome. So watch this. So check it out. Look at the chest. Now look at it now. Bingo bango. So that's clean. So now we can get rid of, there's some things here that I'm already seeing that don't belong here. So I'll take this out. This can go somewhere else. I'm actually okay with everything else kind of being in here. That's okay. This is also okay like this. Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted to do. I just want to clean this up a little bit. Now we need to find a place for the copper. The copper chests. Do we need 1,000 copper chests? I don't know, but we need to find a place to put copper. So where is copper going? Does copper have a home? Not really, right? This is all nether stuff. Like how would we classify that? I guess this could go in here. There's plenty of room. And we don't have a lot of copper right now, so I'm just gonna put it here. Alright, and then we want to put the TNT here because we classified this as like an important item like diamonds or iron or any of that stuff. Right, put the emeralds there. Oh, this is looking good, chat. So the inventory is getting clean. Loving that. We got new places to put stuff. I finally dealt with this redstone chest because this had been bothering me forever. This is looking much, much better. We got to find a new place to put this. Can't put it in the nether chest. Do we need 2 of these here? You know what? This is going like right here for right now because we clearly have to fix this chest. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off at the community chest, and then we can keep moving. We'll go do something else. This is from when I fought the Wither, guys. There's lots of seeds in here. I don't know why they're in here. I'm just going to take them out. We're going to get rid of those. And I left some... Oh, I have like some other really important stuff on me that I left back there, but that's okay. Let's just make sure we drop all this stuff off. So what was it? We got 2 bows here. One's a power 3. They can have this. Should probably give them arrows too. That's it. Alright, let's drop the rest of the stuff off. Put copper stuff in copper chest. Okay, I love that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. That's a great idea. I love that. This is why I ask questions. I'm like seriously asking for help. Like I don't always necessarily know what's the best thing to do. So I rely a lot on people, you know, opinions and stuff. And I left stuff in my inventory, so I'm all over the place. Let's grab this. This is community. Some sticks would be good to put in there too. We should keep that community chest just fat, just full. Alright, on first day, really we shouldn't help anybody the first 5 days. All we should do is tell them, hey, the community chest is here. And then let them just kind of deal for a little bit. Because I feel like we're just kind of hooking people up too fast, too much in the beginning. And that's not always fun, I guess, is what I'm saying. With that being said, there is a lot of stuff here in the community chest. Look at all the stuff I'm adding. So we're not adding this. The hell with that. I can't do that. That's too dangerous. But they can have this stuff, right? That can go in there. And maybe somebody wants wax copper, right? They can have that too if they're looking to make something. So there's a whole bunch of food in there too. This is great. I love this. Getting rid of the seeds. We don't need those. And then these I'm going to put in here. This is like emergency weapons, right? I'm never going to use this unless I have an emergency and I'm calculated about it. I like that. This is perfect now. We'll put this in here too. It's like kind of broken, but that's still okay. Alright, so what's next? Now what? I'd love to see what you guys are working on. What are you working on, Sebi? Can I come see what you're working on now? Because I feel like you needed pistons and stuff, right? So that might be interesting. Let's see if we can't just sneak up on the man, right? So that's clearly Jade. That's Jade. And these guys are together. The other two people, wherever they are together, okay? But they are far. And I got unloaded chunks. I love that. Like, I'm not actually moving forward. Okay, now I am. Cool. I'm not actually moving forward. I'm just moving down, basically. Gotta let these chunks, like, kind of spawn in. So annoying, chat. Alright, now we're moving forward. Let's go. Let's see where we're going. This music is funky, man. Too funky, man. I'm going to have to work on that. We'll have to go through and give it another pass and start removing stuff, but that's okay. Oh, this sucks, chat. I bet you anything they're in the village. I'm just gonna have to like just chill here for a second along this trunk border and just let it generate. That was so cool. Alright, so here's another failed farm. Realism Crafts is unforgiving with the farm designs. Like, you really have to think about all the extra stuff to be able to do it. Alright, so we're passing this guy, but they're generally not here. They're much further away, all the way out there. Oh, I'm getting closer, chat. I'm getting closer. Getting really close, you guys. Ow. Ow. So I think this is like Sebi's secret base. I gotta find the entrance. I think I'm already like below it. Yep. They're below me. I think. Let's see if we can find the secret entrance to that base. So as I go forward, I'm going to see it kind of turn around on me. Yeah, they're like right below me. So one of these trees, I remember there was like a secret entrance. I think this is Sebi's base. Just got to find where it was. This is fun. It's like I'm trying to find where these guys are at without breaking what they're doing. I don't know the why. Oh, they're moving around. They're close, bud. looking for name tags. I'm not seeing name tags yet. I'm gonna find these guys though. Haha! I found nothing. I got excited for nothing, chat. That's nothing. Where are you guys? It would be funny if they were up in the sky and I didn't look up. Telling you, they're like right below me. Oh, there they are. Hello! Found you guys, bro. Found you guys. Ha 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 ha. Here, I'll fix that. Hold on, bud. I got that. Don't you worry about a thing, man. You don't gotta worry about nothing, man. I won't leave a mess. Hold on. I'm fixing this. I'm gonna have to take a hell of a fall to drop this, though. Hold on. Put on the good armor. I'll get rid of this water for you, bud. Don't you worry about a thing, alright? How's that? Ow. Alright, so you're building a little something something here, huh? You got a little water thing here. You do a little trident killer situation here, bud. I love that. I love that. Let me get out of your way though, bud. I'm sorry. I'm making trouble for you here. I'm gonna head out of the way right now. We're going to use gold and emerald stuff to get XP. I love that. Gold and emerald stuff is the right way to do this, chat. Do you mind if I put a little bit of lighting in here to keep this place safe for you, though, just on the outside? Because clearly you got this part covered. You don't need my help. You do need to make that 1 block higher, though. The spawners need like a 2 block space underneath them so that the mobs can walk underneath them. So just place the spawner 1 block higher. And you'll be gravy, bud. Absolutely gravy. I love that. Yeah, this is good. Now, they will spawn up here. This is not tall enough. You need like another 4 blocks taller. Like this needs to be probably like something like that. This is where this needs to be. Something like that, and then these spawners need to be. Or you can bring the ground down. Like he's doing. So that's good. You're doing a good job. That's fine. That actually works. You can do that. So you're gonna remove these. Here, I can help keep that clean if you intend to keep it like at this height. Right? I can help with that. This was placed like this. I guess originally you were going to do it at this height. Like that, right? Or you're going to go even further down. Okay, you're going even further down? You're going further down? Oh, you want to do it with wood. Okay. I love that you have aesthetic choices for a farm that you're never going to see. Like, you get that you're never going to see the floor of this farm, right? But I've been wanting to help you build something, so this is fun. I'm glad that I can help. You know, I know you don't have a lot of time to play, so this easy stuff that doesn't take any work, like I can do this, and then you can build the actual farm mechanics. guys run out of blocks? Do you need more wood? I've got, bud. I can give you more wood if you need it. Yes? No? Not really. Okay, cool. This is good now. This is perfect. So I guess this is going to be where the trident killer is. Did you measure this out? What do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the water's going to fall down this way, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So it's going to stop right here. So this is actually measured really well, except for these side walls. But you could just put signs or something, I guess. It's still pretty good. It's going to work. Are you just using anything at this point? And then here, I guess you're going to have a trident killer. I hope you use a trident killer, because if you do it manually, you're just going to break your tools, right? And then you waste XP mending the same tool. So, trident killer's choice. And then you have a way around it. It would be great if you... Do you want to use tinted glass? If you use tinted glass, you can see inside. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think you guys can hear me. I mean, there's no stream delay anymore. It should be pretty fast. So I can get you some tinted glass. I think I've got enough to maybe make like 6 blocks or so. It's expensive. You don't need to. Okay, cool. I like this, bud. It's going really, really well. I would use a solid block on top instead of a slab, but I'm telling you, it's still too close. They're going to spawn on the roof. You get that, right? Like, they're going to spawn on the roof. They're going to spawn right through this on the roof. Unless you do a solid block instead of a slab. So you can fix this if you just put a solid block here instead. They shouldn't be able to spawn on the roof, but they might still because there's not, like, a lot of room, right? Because they can spawn, like, within 5 blocks above, I think. 5 or 7 blocks. So there's a potential that they can spawn on the roof. And then the water stream here is going to be what it is. Like, it's going to be fine from these sides, right? And you're going to have to put another water flow in the middle because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's okay. So it's going to come like this, and I think you're going to have a spot here in the middle that's dry. You can put another water bucket here, another water bucket here, another water bucket here to help that. Or what you can do to fix that too is you might just decide to do something like this, right? Because like this, now you can get a further water stream. You'll just have to put like buttons here maybe. So there's different ways. Shit. I'm sorry guys, I'll fix this immediately. I hate that happened. Well, don't jump in here while I'm fixing it, bud. That's not... Yeah, I don't know what happened. I broke a hole through the wall. So yeah, I'm interested to see how you do the water stream, because I can already see some complications with this. Just because the measurements are off, especially on this side. This is where you're going to have issues. So I'm interested to see how you do that, because this is basically ready. You just got to put the trident killer in and the water streams. But yeah, I don't know how that's going to go. Got so much stuff on us now, chat. Let's get out of here. Let's drop off all this stone. I grabbed a whole bunch of stone, like unintentionally, trying to get down here. Should probably go back to the top and like cover all that shit up that I broke to get down here. What's going on there, Metallic? How you doing, bud? Been busy recently with some content. I love that, man. I love that. Listen, me too, man. I've really been working on my thumbnails, and I'm finding that if I do like a shorter live stream, like only like an hour long, I can get like, you know, 500 or 600 views on it, which doesn't seem like a lot, but you tack on another 10 hours on top of a 20-hour video, it starts to add up if you do like, you know, 10 of those a week. So it's been going good, man. I'm going really good. You got to get out of here. Oh, that was LOL saying he's got to go. I'm reading the wrong chat. So I'm actually, listen, I'm going to make partner in like the next 3 days, man. the next 3 days I should have the numbers to apply for partnerships. So I'm pretty excited about that. And then we got like another 4 to 5 weeks for full monetization. So that's sweet. We're moving forward, chat. You hear that? Things are happening for the beef here. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and just let you guys build that. I think you got that well under control. And what I'm gonna do is I'm going to play around with some golems, because what I want to do is I want to put a sorting system in there. I saw a sorting system online. I went to check. I went every once in a while. I do look at farms. I look to see what other people are thinking of, and I found one where they use copper golems for a sorting system for a raid farm. And I'm going to tell you that's completely bunk. There's way too many items that come through it, but I think that I can make it work if I just slap a deleter at the very end of this thing, chat. So that's what we're going to do. Now I know I picked up a dispenser in one of these chests. So I'm just going to see which one it is. Also, I'm seeing that we got coral too, so I could probably fix the iron farm. So I think what I might do is just start fixing some farms that I know are broken now while I wait for the other, Sebi's, the farm that you guys are working on. I want to see how that comes out. But I don't want to be hovering, because then I'm going to keep getting in the way of what you're doing, and that's not helpful. It's helpful if you guys just, play with it and see what you can do, and then at the end, if you need some help and you want some help, I'll help you, but I don't need to stick my nose in it. My bad, you guys. All right? Don't be mad at me. Forgot what I was doing. I'm getting pumpkins. I'm getting, I needed a dispenser. That's what I'm looking for presently. Let's consolidate here, though. I was sure I had a dispenser here, and that is no longer the case, chat. That might be... Oh, you know what? That's in the sugar box that I left at the villager trading. That's where that is. And we're going there anyway because we need pumpkins, right, chat? So we're going there like right now. Got bubble coral. We should probably take care of that. I don't think we got enough, though. Let's just see what we got. I think these two have coral stuff. Let's see. No fans in here. We got enough fans for one side. Right, so we've got 4 already. We've got enough for one side. We make the iron farm just that much faster. Just been randomly throwing dirt in here. Yeah. I've got the 2 streams going. I mean, I do that because sometimes people need to play on their main device so that they can get me up on their mobile, or vice versa. And then every once in a while, YouTube will actually show the video on the short stream. More so before, when I first started doing this, it would blow up. I got like 500 views per stream, 80 hours. That lasted like 2 weeks, and then YouTube is like, nope, we're moving you down. So yeah, definitely going to go with copper golems to fix this. We just need that dispenser, a lava bucket, a cauldron. All those things are... Why are you like just open forever? But this is where my dispenser was, for sure. By for sure, I mean not here. Oh, here it is. Haha! I knew I had it. I knew I had it, chat! Alright, let's fix the iron farm really quick. And then maybe drop off this iron. Let's see if we can just drop this off somewhere better. By better, I mean with my stuff. I like that. Let's go. So let's just fix half the iron farm. Make it just a little bit better. And then when we get the rest of the stuff, we can go all the way with it. And I'll show you just what I mean right now. So we currently have the golems spawning in on top of this platform. And then they're immediately getting sent to the nether. And now they will kind of fall in, but it's not that great. So if we could actually make this a little bit more efficient, and the way we're going to do so is by putting fans, because they recognize the coral fans as like a solid block, and yeah, they'll fall off a little bit better if we use that. It's only 3. I could have made this 4 wide, but in my opinion, like 3 or 2, like 2's even okay, but I always do 3 for some reason. There it is. And then we got one more that we can place on this side, and we'll place that right in the middle, and we're going to hope that that's going to be good enough. Because they're 2 blocks wide, right? So they're stepping through on 2 blocks, but we're hoping the one in the middle does it. And we can test that by watching the see. So now, when the golems spawn, they're just going to fall in a little faster, so that you don't have to wait for them on this side as long. That's all. It's just going to make it a little bit better, not much. There's a little bit of iron here. Love that. All right, so all we need... Oh, I forgot the pumpkins. Let's go back and get the pumpkins. I need the pumpkins, chat, but we're going to get it right now. And then we'll put some chests and we'll sort that out. It's going to be really good. I think it's going to work really, really well, chat. I'm pretty excited about this. We just have to decide what items we want to keep. And I think it's just going to be totems. We may put totems in 2 separate chests. All right, we're going to have 2 chests full of totems. We're definitely going to have... It's where's the exit? Always lost in here. Just got to look out the window. It's this way. All right, let's get some pumpkins. And I think these have to actually be carved pumpkins, right? Super excited about this. This is going to be fun. Now, I have a whole bunch of wood here. I think. I guess I have less wood than I thought, but that should be enough. We just got to make some chests. A whole bunch. Just going to make all of these into chests. Alright, so what's going on? Did you block up the Silk Touch villager? Alright, we can't keep on buying from him like this because he's going to stop selling to us if we have him locked up too long. So whenever you're done doing whatever you have to do, we should let him go. Yeah, I think that's what happened with anyone's first weeks on YouTube. That's probably why I got a ton of views in the beginning in YouTube, and now it's hard to get... No. They changed the algorithm, but that's not you. It was easier before. It's gotten harder. It kind of goes up and down, but it goes up and down. You just got to kind of work on your thumbnails and all that stuff. I mean, you got good thumbnails and stuff. Like, you should be fine. Your deal is you got to be consistent. You just got to, like, for what you're doing, since you're not live streaming, you got to drop probably 3 long-form videos a week and, like, 20 shorts. It's a nightmare, but there's no time. I've got a lot of wood beef. I love that. I love that about you. That is great, chat. That is awesome. That is not going to be enough chests. Oh, boy. But that's okay, because listen. Got a whole bunch more wood right here. Look at this. There's wood everywhere, chat. Absolutely everywhere. That should be enough. We got everything we need now. Let's go ahead and make this raid farm great. Alright, there's actually one more thing. We need a cauldron. We need a bucket. We need lava. And then we'll be done. I'm going to do that stuff here so I'm not running around like crazy. So 1 cauldron. 1 bucket. And then we just drop off the rest of this iron, and we're good to go, chat. Let's go. And we need leaves, too, but those are on location, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, so lava. Got that. And now we're going to build, like, just a stupid amount of copper golems, and they're supposedly going to sort this place out. Now, I call bullshit. I'm doing this partly so that I can make a video. I'm going to call this other content creator out with love, right? It's like, hey, your design didn't really work, but here, this does. Why don't you update your video and fix it so that you're not, you're given good information? Because anybody who builds this with copper golems trying to sort a raid farm is going to be in for a bit of a surprise, because I'll be honest with you, there just isn't enough, right? So we got to turn this into copper. So let's let me kill the audio for a little bit, because I think that's going to drive you guys nuts. I don't want that, chat. So I try to get rid of these annoying repetitive sounds. There's some people that are extra irritable, that'll really bother them. With me, it doesn't really bother me at all, but I know it bothers other people, and I can't have that. So we're not going to have that. All right, let's see what items we're sorting here. So I want the redstone, obviously. We're going to take this. So I'm taking this. I'm actually not seeing redstone in here. That is unfortunate, but I know it exists. And then we need these ominous potions. right? So we need 5. Let's actually count everything we need, chat, because I'm not 100% certain. Let's put this here. This is going to be our chest for everything that goes here. So we got ominous potions, and it's just going to be 5. I know those are not the right 5. I just need this to all fit. So that's 5. 6 with redstone, and so 6, and then we're gonna place this as a redstone. This means redstone. Actually, you know what? Let's use this so that it's a little bit better. Redstone, and the other one is totem of undying, and we'll use this for totem of undying. So what do we got? We got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 double chests that we need here to catch all this stuff, chat. And then we can't do that many, right? He can only do 9 chests, so we have to like think this through of how we're gonna do it. But one thing I do know I need is redstone, and I don't know if I have that on me. Let's grab some redstone. We got to see how we're going to do this, chat. We got to be really, really careful with our selection process for this, right? Unless I put a clock to remove some of these potions, right? But I don't think I'm going to be able to time that right, so I'm not even going to try. All right, so let's start. So let's look at what we need. I think we're good with 1 double chest for each of the bad omen. I think that's going to be good. And I'm going to go ahead and let this stick off the side. Don't worry about that. So these are going to be bad omen 1, 2, 3. And we're going to cover this up with leaves so they can't get away and they can't fall out and stuff. 1, 2, 3. I think I want another one right here. 4. And then we'll do 5 right here. So this is going to be for our bad omen. That's annoying. I gotta jump down there pretty much. Am I not wearing... Oh, I didn't put it on. That's why. There we go. So I can kind of like fly through here. So this is going to be our bad omen potions. And I think we should just we should fill this up just for consistency. Wow, look how fast I can sneak now, chat. That is amazing. I am loving that. So we're going to put our totems, I think, right here, right? And then totems we need 2 double chests for, right? So what are we at so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 and 9. We get a dump chest, and then so basically we either get emeralds or totems. So this one can't be 2. You see how that works? This one can't be 2. So we're going to have to empty out the totems a little bit more often. Right, so this is totems. This is, we may not even be able to get redstone. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Totems, redstone, emerald here on the side, I think. And then we got to have a deleter here at the end. I'm going to try to do it this way. I really don't think that this method that they're telling us to use is really going to be very efficient for this. Okay, so this is good. What we need is, let's get immediately, what I need is some markers, right? I need item frames. I hope this works. I really do, but I don't think it works. I think it's bunk. We're going to have to like tell them like, yo, this kind of works in theory, but it's not practical because you'd have to wait like probably 20 minutes between raids for them to clean it out. I'm going to stay consistent with Father and Son series and try to make some cool stuff with my dad. Okay, I think that's amazing. Listen, where you're going to really, really do well is if you can live stream. When people can speak to you and ask you questions and you know, and find out a little bit more about why you're doing stuff, you're going to get a lot more loyal viewers as well, is what I'm finding. So that's something, if you know, if you maybe you don't want to do it now, but at some point live stream is really good. It's really going to open things up for you, I promise. When I started live streaming, it's when all this kind of came together. Okay, so what do we need? I needed redstone. I've got that. Why did I come here? Okay, I came here for the item frames. Hold on. Focus, beef. Focus. All right. It's just that, you know what happens is the inventory looks like this, and then I start to panic a little bit. Some of these are waxed. Why do I have waxed blocks of copper? I don't need that. We need these though. We need. I'm gonna take 6 of these. I failed at 6. Let's try that again. Still failed at 6. And I'm taking these 2, but I don't know if we need them. All right, so let's make some item frames. I think we need 8 or 9. We don't have 8 or 9 on us. We need some more sticks. That's cool. And we've got 5. Okie dokie, more sticks. All right, we've got it. We've got 8, and then the last one will be a deleter, but I think people could just remember that the last one's a deleter, because when you go to look at it, it's going to be empty. Oh, we need a hopper, which I should have in here. Shouldn't worry about that too much. Let's see if that's accurate. It is not accurate. What we do have is iron, and we've got chest. It's weird that sometimes it does that. It's weird. All right, we're gold. I'm going to take the elevator. I'm not going to fly up there. I always miss. That's why we have an elevator. And then we got one of each of these. We may have to come down for this. I'm just gonna try to continue without doing that. And this will be done, and it'll all be blocked up, and essentially the golems are just gonna do what they do. I'll probably put like 5 in here, and it's gonna work really, really well, chat. All right, so let's get these sorted out. Let's see what we're gonna do on all of these. So this is gonna be potions 1 through 5. Can I just put this on top? Oh, do I like it on top like that? I never do them on top like this, but I may actually like it like this. We'll see if this works. So I want to put these in order too, right? So we may have to go down there and get more potions. Let's do what we can. Do we even have? We don't. We don't even have the totem yet. Okay, so this one is a number 2. We're gonna do left to right. This is number 2. So number 3 goes here. That's not number 3. Number 3 goes here. We're not even keeping arrows either. Like, we're throwing away most of this crap. Number 5. Let's see what else we're missing. We've got 4, and we've got 2. Here's 4. We only have 1 of them, but that's okay. We only need 1. And we need 2. Which one are we missing? We're just missing the regular one. It's super annoying that we're missing that one. And this one will be totems. Right, let's continue putting these down. This is totems, this is this, and this is that. So we're going to put emeralds in one of these as well. This one will probably be emeralds. Let's do emeralds right here. And really, what I want to do is I can just put 1, but I don't want them to have like any chance to like get it wrong, so I'm going to put a lot in there. I don't know why I think that's going to help. And then, are we even keeping the rest? So, can you help us with the farm? Yeah, bud. I would love to help you with the farm. I'll be right there, bud. Hold on. Let me just drop off some of this stuff that is just bringing me down right now, chat. So I need still a couple items in here, but I gotta go help. Listen, they're calling me, chat. I don't know why I have these copper blocks. Those are just gonna be here. Now we do need to remove these chests. We gotta put spawn proofing on top of these. In fact, this may not work. I may have to cover this with leaves. All right, let's go back over there and see if we can help. Yeah, the issue I guarantee you that they're having is with the water. When you're building these farms, you always want to work with the water. Yeah, I think I'll make a world that's made for just live streaming or something like that, and have and do technical things I can do on my PlayStation. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. I mean, just kind of pace yourself, but it's hard. Like, I'm getting to the point now where I got to start making more videos. All right, so what do you need help with, buddy? Yeah, I can fix this, bud. This. Yeah, you can't put the. Look, let me show you how to fix this. I need 4 signs. 4 signs, bud. So look, you're gonna put the buttons inside instead. Right, I'm picking up stuff. The spiders are getting stuck. Yeah, the spiders are going to get stuck. You need to put a water regulator on the... Are you going to put Trident Killer here? That part I need to know. Yeah, you can remove these. We need 4 signs. What you're going to do is you're going to put buttons on the side, and you put signs on top of the buttons. So this is bad. Let's remove these. And just put signs on top of the buttons, and then this is good. So these can go. And then these can go too. So just put signs on top of the inner buttons, and then you're good. So there's buttons here, right? You may need to like put a block down so that you can stand temporarily. Like I would just go like this, and then just place signs on top of it. Now, what I don't have are any signs on me, and I picked up some gear here that isn't mine. I picked up some diamonds and some ancient debris. I'm just going to put this stuff here because this wasn't mine. And just go ahead and place the signs on top of the buttons. Void is getting wood. Cool. I actually have wood on me, bud. Per always. I could just get you I can just get you wood, bud. It's like right here. Probably. Let's see. Vein stock, layer. I don't have wood on me. That's weird. Okay, never mind. I don't have wood, so you can just get wood, and then we're good. But that's all you need. You just need some signs. I have sticks. I've got a couple sticks. And just put the signs on top of those, and then they'll be able to fall in here. Just fine, I promise. Now let's see if the water flow is working, right? Let's just see if that's working. That goes all the way down, pushes this way, and it does. Stop. Oh, I see the problem. So your water flow is actually stopping over here. It's actually stopping in the wrong place. So let me show you how to fix this. This is an easy fix. I just got to put away my lava for a second. Just put this right here. And let me show you how to fix this. All you got to do, look, just move this over. So what I would do is just put it like somewhere like here. That's it. And that should do it. You're missing 2 blocks here. So let's go 1 block further. There it is. And that should be good. And the way you have to test this is you have to drop items in here. You got to see where they go. This is going all the way to the end now. Chat, look at that, like a boss. Let me try right here. Let's try from this corner. What happens there? Let's put it here. It's going right in, over here. Going right in. If they spawn right here, it's good. Right in the middle, it's good. That's all going towards the center. This is working, chat. So I fixed the water stream for you. You just got to do it over here. Because what was happening is they're stopping right here. This is where they're going to stop. Now, some will end up going in there like by accident. We remove buttons here. These buttons need to be here. Yeah, so just put the signs on top of these 2 buttons. Right on top of these 2 buttons. You have your signs? On top of these ones. This one right here. On top of it. You got to do it from up here. So the easiest way to do it is just place a block down and step on top of it like this. Yeah, and then you can do it. There you go, bud. No, that's not what I meant, but that also works. That's fine too. I meant to put it on top of the button. Like this button that's right here. This one here. You can put it on top of that, but this also works. Like, I'm not tripping. This is good. This is solid. You know? There it is. All right, this is perfect. So this is going to work now. This is perfect. Should test it out immediately while you guys are still in here. What do you guys think? Let's see. See how they're going to fall down there? They're all going to end up in that hole. Eventually. They're not coming in because we're in here with them, but they're all gonna fall in that hole eventually. Like, this is perfect. You don't want to put a slab on top of it. You want that to be a solid block. I had already fixed that, but somebody decided to break it again. But that's okay. Hopefully they don't spawn up there. And you're stuck in here. Yeah, you don't need those buttons anymore, I guess. You can break those. And I'm gonna put a torch back in here. I was just teasing. I know you guys aren't ready to use this. I turned it off for you again. But this is it. This is ready. This is good enough. The only way you can improve this is by making this a 3x3 hole. And then they'll get stuck a little bit better. Alright, you guys are good to go. I'm out of here, alright? But your issue was the water stream. You just gotta play with the water stream, use buttons and stuff. Been playing some Marvel Rivals on my free time, having fun with that. It's super, super sweaty. Super sweaty and super toxic is what I'm being told. Marvel Rivals. I haven't played, but maybe I should play. Alright, let's TP back, because we're almost done with this chat. I'm going to make this thing work well. We're going to do some raids today. I'm super excited about that. I went to the wrong place. I probably could have gone home, but that's okay. Because I need to get the Ominous Potion 1. Which is right here, and then we need a totem. I don't know if there's any more totems. We may have to just grab those. Yeah, we'll have to grab those live. Probably won't put the deleter yet until we got totems in place. But this is sick, chat. This is going to be really, really good. Yeah, there's other games that I like to play, man, and I wish I can play them, but YouTube doesn't show them, and I don't want to start over. Like, I've already spent a whole year building a community on Minecraft. I don't want to start over now, and that's like kind of where I'm at. So this is build weird. This is built weird. We'll fix this. We don't care that it's built weird, chat. This is fine. I do need this hopper though. This is a problem. We can actually put the deleter needs to be somewhere closer? Question mark. I think I'm gonna put the deleter right here. Really, just so I can clean this out really quick. I can't actually reach it right now. This is super annoying, chat. It's cool. We'll just put it there now, like this, and this will be the deleter. We'll have a hopper pulling these items out and deleting them instantly, and this is gonna help keep this clean. And the golems will see that it's not in any of these chests, and they'll have to throw it here. So that's the whole plan. So let's fix this, because this is yucky. We're gonna have to fix this. And the way I'm going to fix this is we'll have it go, we don't need this extra grass now. We'll just have it go out a block, maybe. It can actually shoot the opposite direction, so this works. I'm going to lose these chests now. It is what it is. I don't think I grabbed any, but they're down there. They're just going to be down there. I'm okay with it. So then this needs to just go sideways. See, that was completely full, chat, and we're just going to do it like this. Might need more chests. So these are actually, I did this backwards. Grab it! I don't know if I got it or not. Wow, that is full. So this one actually needs to be copper. So I screwed this up. This is the wrong kind of chest. This is where the items are coming in now. And I do have the chest on me. I was concerned for a second that I didn't bring them with me. What we don't have is enough hoppers, I don't think. See, we need 3. And they need a way to be able to step up here. They need to be able to get to these. So this might be facing the wrong direction, because there's like no room for them to get in here, I'm realizing. So let's fix this. I needed that one, chat. We're just going to do it sideways like this. And then the hoppers will bring out one further, maybe? I don't know. I wanted to get that chest, so I did. Alright, so we need another copper. Maybe it's here. I could just grab it. Just dropped it, so it should be like... Oh, wow, look at all this stuff fell right on top of that. Look at that, chat. Along with some XP. Alright, let's get the other copper chest, because now we're short. We need also some hoppers. I got 2. I think I need 3. Let's grab another one. Wow. Okay, this needs to be dealt with, though, first of all. Hold on. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Buttons can go on there. This is just like fuel. I guess I'll put this here. Alright, cool. So what was I doing? I needed 1 more copper. I'm just gonna bring them all with me. I have a feeling I'm gonna drop more. Let's not play games. And then we need 1 more chest, which I already hooked up, so we're good. Let's just make the chest, and then we'll get up there and finish this thing off, chat. Once and for all! Alright, we're going. I wasn't supposed to fly. I was supposed to take the elevator. But here we go. Let's not embarrass ourselves here, chat, if we can. Like a boss. Alright, I only hurt myself a little bit that time. That's good. I'll take it. Alright, let's fill this with leaves now, because this is the wrong thing now. This is going to come right here, and I'm hoping that this works, because they need to be able to get by. We may have to put this chest somewhere else. And then this is not going to be able to open with that there. So that's a problem. We'll replace this with, crap. How do we fix this? I guess we can let the water flow just go here. Like, we don't really care about this flowing anymore, right? That can flow because there's going to be a hopper here. And then all I have to do is just break that block. That's it. Water's still coming out. Well, I guess I gotta put a slab up there or something. Do I have glass block on me? Alright, let's get something. We'll fix this, chat. It's all good. We need either a slab or a glass block or an upside down stair or something like that. We can do copper slabs, right? That's a thing, isn't it? think I have to turn them into cut stuff first. I'm really upset that I'm doing this. There we go. I just needed one. All that for one of these. And then I could just put like a copper slab right there. And there goes the water. So this is good. So they can get into this. They can get into this. This is all good. So what I have to put is a stepping stool here so they can get to 1 block higher. We're going to go ahead and use just a leaf for that. Because I'm realizing anything else they may spawn on it, right? So this is good. I don't think they can spawn on top of chests. Question mark. I don't know if they can, chat. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. So I got to put the deleter under here now. So that's a problem. I'm going to get down there. The way I'm going to do that is I'm just going to break a leaf. We're going to use solid blocks because we're going to break all of this infrastructure right afterwards. This is not going to stay here. This is going to be floating in the air, chat. All right? So we have just just like that, and then right here, in fact, I should have done that first. Let's do that first. Right here needs to go the cauldron, and we're going to fill that with lava. Right? I left my lava where they were. That's unfortunate. I gotta TP back to get my lava, or I could just get a new bucket. Let's just get a new bucket. You guys, I gave you guys a bucket of lava. You're welcome. Enjoy. I'm getting a new one. All right, back to the top. I'm taking the elevator. It's too much trying to not miss that thing. Yeah, and I'm done with the copper. I'm just going to put it here because I need the copper actually, but I don't need all the rest of that crap. Oh, I left the pumpkins, chat. We needed that. Also, where are my rockets all of a sudden? What is going on? Hold on, let's grab these pumpkins. I'm eating shit. Focus, bud. Focus. Yeah, all the farm stuff, I'm not good at understanding or making. Okay, well, listen, you're in the right place, bud. I can help you with all that. And that's another thing, man. I'm all about abundance. I don't believe that, there's like this thought process, right? It's a scarcity mindset. And basically what it says is that in order for me to have something, I have to take it from somebody else. Meaning there's only enough, there's a finite number of resources, and I can only get my share. In order for me to get it, I have to take it from somebody else. I don't believe in that. So I can help you be good as a content creator on Minecraft, and you can excel and do better than me or worse than me, and it has no effect on me. I don't believe in that. Realign your perceptions. That's what I say. All right, what am I doing? I need to get back up there. I think I've got it all now. I got my lava. I got the cauldron. That should be good. I'm on top of this thing now. Also very good. I like that. So we got to get right here. We can put a bucket of lava just like this. Boom. That's lit. I love that. And then this needs a dropper. So this is actually 1 block too high. It's supposed to be a dropper here. I have it as a dispenser, which is a problem because it's going to shoot arrows. So this is not what I need. We need a dispenser. And this music is way too, popping for what I'm doing. I'm doing good there, KO by Void. And I got you in 2 places now. I love that. I love having 2 chats. All right, let's move this 1 block lower. Apparently we had this all screwed up. Did I just drop that? No, I got it. Cool. All right, let's do this right. So we've got let's put this stuff here. Hopper, we got to get a dropper. Dispenser is not what we need for this. I think I've got some cobblestone up here in this chest, I hope. That's annoying. And I don't. Awesome. You know what I love doing? I love flying down again and again, getting things that I just forgot to bring. I love that. It's my favorite part about Minecraft, you guys. How much would I actually be playing if I grabbed everything I needed the first time and I wasn't going back and forth? I don't know if I'd be playing at all. I probably would have been over with Minecraft by now. It's too easy, chat. No. That's not my life, though. All right, let's do this. Need our dropper. We also need some redstone, but that's conveniently on me already, so I'm not worried about it. I don't know what happened to my rockets, by the way. I know I didn't waste them. I got put it in one of these chests, I guess, cleaning up maybe. Like a boss. Look at that, chat. That was good. That was a good one. Sometimes I'm happy with myself, chat. Alright, we'll put some lava in here. We're going to fall off first just to make sure that the ground still works when you fall off of it, and it does. Ow. Ow again. Alright, got lava in there. So now we got to like place this upward. That's always a little bit harder, right? Because now I'm too high, aren't I, chat? So let's get a little bit lower. Just a titty bit. Just enough to be able... Oh, wow. Look at that swift sneak. Isn't that nice, chat? Look how nice this is. Smooth. Let's go. Alright, not there, bud. Not there. You're making yourself look stupid. I need you to play better, okay? Alright, now that's just golden, chat. Alright, now we just got to put a quick little redstone clock on this. Nothing crazy. We should have all the stuff we need here except for redstone torches for some weird reason. Let's take these. Luckily, we could just, you know, we don't even need to go into a crafting table to fix this. Except we don't have repeaters, so we kind of do. Rats. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do an observer clock. Screw it. Going to do it old school lazy. This is what you call old school lazy. This is when you want to do it, but you don't want to work hard to do it. This is what we're doing now. Boom! Alright, so this is good. We'll test it. Throw some arrows in there, and those are all just, they're evaporating instantly. And I fell again. I love that. It's great. Good times. Alright, so now we get to clean all this stuff up, right? Let's put the stuff here that we don't need. We're done. This farm's done, by the way. We just got to place the remaining items that we don't have by virtue of the fact that we just don't have them yet, right? So I have to go down and get that copper at some point. Let's just clean this all the way up. This doesn't need to be here anymore. I'm just like breaking the leaves, like I'm not going to need them later. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me, chat. It's fine. Let's do this faster. Alright, there we go. Boom, 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 and boom. No way around that. We were always going to fall down, chat. Ah, I missed it! One more time. Now, I don't know if these guys are going to spawn, like, just on top of these chests. So, just for the sake of just being careful, right? So, we need these now, which are here. So, we should actually start marking these on top as well, I think. And we might not be able to mark all of these, but we'll do the ones that we can, right? Like, we don't have totems yet, so we can't do all of these. In fact, we could probably have this running while I'm doing this, if I'm being real honest. Let's do that. And then we'll put some leaves back here. Do the same thing right here. I think this should be good. I don't think they can spawn on top of this stuff. This is all covered. This needs to be covered. That has a block. What we didn't do is we didn't put like walls around this. So we're going to do that now. We don't want them falling off. Now they can't get over here, so I'm not really concerned with this. I'm just going to put like a little wall here just in case, but they shouldn't be able to step on top of this because of reasons, right? So this is redstone, I think. This is totems, which we don't have yet. And then this is garbage. And this is all the stuff they need, and they can get up to the third chest through here. So hopefully that does it. Alright, let's do this raid farm, you guys. This is all ready. Let's put sound on. We want to hear that. I drank, you know, I didn't actually get a raid. I actually didn't get a raid. I'm wondering if the villager isn't dead. Because that happens. Like a lot. Why didn't a raid start, chat? Oh no, it is about to start, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why the raid didn't start. Alright, let's, did I bring the pumpkins? I did not bring the pumpkins anyway. But yeah, the raid didn't start. I gotta go check because I think the villager's dead. And that's a thing that happens. Like, I haven't had a raid farm yet that I haven't had to replace the villager at least once. That's kind of normal. That's par for the course. Alright, I already have shears. Never mind. We're good. So then I'm going to do 5. Right? That should be enough. It's going to be super laggy as it is, but I think 5 is going to do it. Yeah, I don't know why an axe is the right block to use for the right tool to use for this, but it is. This one's going to be sideways now. It is what it is. Letting it happen. All right. So why didn't this raid start? So we got to go check to see if that villager is dead. Now, if somebody were to have broken the farm, they would have found out while they were doing it because they get a message saying that the villager is dead, and I'm not seeing him in here. So the villager died. He's gone. This farm is broken. So we'll need to get yet another villager to fix this. And I gotta be honest with you. Now that I just did the collection system down there, I'm really disappointed that this has happened. I'll be really honest with you guys. All right, let's put these guys down so they can start doing their stuff, because this is gonna start filling with items immediately. Once I finish actually putting the hoppers down, which I didn't. I think they're in here actually. You don't have enough hoppers? That's a shame. Oh, they actually can't get around this. Oh, so we'll have to put this somewhere else. Crap. Actually, they can get under this. What I can do is... crap, I don't know why I didn't see that before. We can move this whole thing over 1 block so they can get in there. Like, right now, they can get into these 2 chests. They can walk under this. So that might be okay for now, but I wanted it to be all 3 chests. I don't know why I didn't see that, chat. Ugh. Yucky. Maybe I'll do this one, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this one different. Either way, this is broken. We got to bring another villager here, and that's kind of upsetting. So whoever, like, who was using the farm when you lost a raid, right? Because you'd be playing and it said you lost the raid. Like, who did that? I want to know who did that, because that happened while somebody was here. Or somebody used the damn lightning, one of the lightning tools and killed him. It may have been me. I don't think I used the lightning one here. But if anybody used anything with lightning, that would definitely kill the villager too. So that's most likely what happened, I'm guessing. Because the villager was like wrapped up. The villager was not going to get killed there. The villager was perfect. So I think I know how to fix this. So remember, the water stream is going 1 block further. So we can just put more hoppers and come along this side and have the step up on this side instead. So that's what I'm going to do. First, I got to make a couple more hoppers. It's not that big of a deal. We can fix this. The big deal is going to be getting another villager here. I don't even remember. I think we found a village close by, didn't we, chat? I think we did. So now this is good. I could just basically just move this hopper to the other location. Like this. Now this is good, and now they just need a block here to get up, right? So just put a single block here. This is good. So they should be able to climb up there. So we're going to test this. We're going to put a few of these guys here now. This is going to be really crowded. We may choose to come here and add some additional space because I feel like you're going to have trouble even like breathing here. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to make some additional space. I don't think it's necessary for us to like be dying here. There we go. So you got a little bit of space to move. I would probably move this out 1 block out here, right? Right, we'll put it like in the same spot, but we'll do it like out here. It's going to be better, just like right here. So we feel a little bit less claustrophobic in here, maybe. I think that's the word I'm looking for. And this could actually have another block. I don't like the way this was done. So you can do it 1 block higher. It's nice and clean like this. And then we need more leaves to close this up. And then there should be like a leaf here at least. And we'll add more leaves because we clearly ran out. I don't think there's any more here. So we have to put leaves around here because the XP is flowing out. So we'll probably put leaves here too to cover that up nicely. That's neither here nor there. Now let's get these guys in because these guys got a job to do, right? Now, I wonder if this will actually let me build this with only a 2-block space. I may need to break the leaves. Nope, it's good. Alright, well, do what you're doing, bud. So this one didn't work for some reason. I don't know why. Let's try that again. There it is. So these guys should do... They should do what they're supposed to do now. They should be good at this now. They should be filled with a bunch of stuff. They're not letting me look in there. And this is... They're already deleting the arrows. Look at that, chat. They may put some stuff in here, so I'm just going to put some items in here just so they don't try to put anything in here. Right? Because I don't want them accidentally putting anything in there that I care about. So he's about to put a bow in there, which is great. That's where we want that to go. Right, he's looking around. He's not finding what he's looking at. What are you carrying, bud? He's getting ready to throw away that bow. Look at him. Look at that. It's working. So all the garbage is going right where we need it to go. The only thing we're missing now is a villager. So I think I'm going to take like a 3-minute break, and then I'm going to go get a villager, bud. Because we got to fix this. We got to fix this, chat. It's broken as all hell. I don't know who did this. I'm going to blame everybody. Listen, you guys, all of you. You guys are all at fault for this. Oh, look at this. I didn't even see this. This is beautiful. What are you doing over here, Jade? Look at this, guys. I love it, chat. Look at this. I love it. We got to keep building stuff like this. This is great. Dang villagers. Listen, villagers are the worst thing that ever happened, bud. You know that. You've been playing Minecraft long enough to know that I'm telling the truth, bud. All right? Let's go get a villager, right? There was a villager close by. I wish I remember where, but I want to say it was really close compared to where I was going. Somewhere out here. I think it's like right over Heezy. Yeah, there it is. We're not going to listen. We're not going to do what we did last time and break our backs trying to find a village. Not when there's one right here. Now, are there any living villagers here? This place looks suspiciously empty. No, this is a place where we killed all the villagers, isn't it, chat? There are no villagers here, are there? There's a lion. Lion is not a villager. Let's keep going. There was one close, chat. One so close to where we were building. I almost want to look at my stream just to see where that village was. It was the stream, the one before last. It wasn't the last one, but the one before that. This one will have villagers in it. This is actually a villager tower. This is all about villagers right now. Yep, and we're not even that far, chat. We're going to do this one right here. Look at this. That's if somebody didn't come and, like, kill them all. Because we got people here that just get bored. They're like, I guess I'll kill all these villagers. And that's a real thing that we have to worry about, chat. All right? So I need wood. Listen, you stay right there, bud. I'm coming back for you. I need you to just... I tell you what. I have very little trust for you and your capabilities as an individual. And I think we're just going to make you just live there for now, okay, bud? This is where you live. And we're going to come back with some leads, which I think I can make now instantly, and then a boat, which I can almost make. And we're going to take you home, bud. All right? We're taking you all the way home. We should actually bring a couple villagers and leave one stashed at the base. Just like somewhere closer, maybe? Or maybe like in the nether on the other side of that portal, we can lock a villager up. And if we ever need him, we can just have like a breeder there. Just keep on replacing him from closer. That might be the right way to do this. All right, so we can actually make... No, this is fake wood. Don't do that, chat. That's the worst. We hate fake wood, don't we? We freaking do. We hate it so much. All right, where's the wood? I'm looking at wood right here. Oh, I feel like I picked the wrong wood. This will have to do. All right, this is going to be rough, guys, but we're doing it. All right, I like hitting trees from the top. And with the Essentials add-on, that's dangerous, and I'll show you why. Oh, this is not working. Essentials is completely broken right now. I love that. Alright, we're taking you home, bud. Alright, we're going to take you... It's a nice place. Listen, it is a 1x2 box with a bed covered in leaves. Alright, no workstation. You don't have to ever work in it. You don't have to ever worry about working another day in your life, bud. Alright? Beef has you. I'm taking care of you. Alright? I need to make leads. That was the next thing. Can I even make leads? I got 7 string. That's not enough for leads. It's BS. Where is it? Where is it, chat? There it is. Alright, this guy's ready. This guy is so ready. Alright, so which way are we going? The water is right there. I think we're going straight this way, bud. This way. Need to put it closer though, because he's never gonna get into the boat like that. Right here. And all I gotta do is put this boat here, and then I'm just gonna punch him. He's gonna be pretty keen on just getting in that boat for me, like, instantly. Look, I didn't really want to punch you, but now you're giving me no choice. There you go. Alright, let's go, bud. Going up this way. Come on. Come on, bro. Alright, let's go. We're going for a ride. Actually, it's going to be faster if I just pull you, isn't it? I'm just going to pull you. Let's go, bud. Like, going downhill is super easy with these guys. I love that it's getting dark. It's going to make things a little bit more fun and exciting for us here. But we found the village. Now we know where we're going. We're going to that one. That one has like at least like 15 villagers in it too. That one's a good one. Let's go, bud. We're going home, man. I'm taking you to your new home where you're going to spend the rest of your life, which will probably be short, unfortunately. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could give you better news. But yeah, you're probably not going to make it to Christmas is all I'm saying. Don't make plans, all right? Don't make any plans. That's all I'm saying. Well, listen. It's the way it has to be because I need emeralds and stuff, and you're really good at that, right? Like I can buy emeralds from you, but you always raise your prices and stuff, so I figure we'll just, you know, raids. Can you please? Let's go. We are doing good now. Chat, look how fast we're moving now, chat. Look at this. Moving just as fast as can be. So I want to use all this. Let's see if we can make this part of what we're doing somehow. Because I like the idea of just skipping to that ocean right there, and I'm gonna do that, chat. You ready, bud? You ready? All right. This is gonna be your survival is dependent on what you do in the next 30 seconds or so. Okay, bud? So don't screw this up. Do not screw this up. All right. We need like more water closer. You're doing it, bud. You're doing it. I knew you can do it. This whole time I was thinking, I'm not going to have to kill this villager. I'm going to be able to take him home with me, and he's going to survive the whole time. And I was right, chat. Look at this. Let's go, bud. We're on our way home, bud. We're home free. We're going to have a working raid farm in like 20 seconds, bud. 20 seconds. Listen, villagers are the worst thing that ever happened. All right, we know that, chat. We know that. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's good for 2 things. All right? And we're going to go deploy him for that second thing. Look, somebody picked up a body over there. I love that. All right, let's get up there. This is going to be kind of a mission, but it shouldn't be so bad. We just need a hopper minecart and some other stuff. I mean, I might just leave him on top of there, like in a boat, because they can't spawn up there. Like, I'm just going to try that and just maybe just cover him up with leaves. Right? Let's go, bud. We're going to do this really lazy-like, all right, bud? Because now we know we can just replace you in 2 seconds, don't we? Let's go, bud. Come on. Come on. You know what I realized is that I could have put slime blocks or honey blocks on one of the corners, and I could have flown him up just like this. This is the same problem I had last time. He wants to fall off the edge for some stupid reason. And when we get to the edge over here, he's not going to be able to come. He's going to get stuck. Yeah, he's going to fall. What a prick. Bro, why are you down there? All right? I really want to know. This is not rhetorical, okay? I want to know why you're down there, bud. It's almost like I've done this 1,000 times before, huh, chat? Yeah, bud. I don't like you because you're a villager and you're being super villager-like, bud. I hate that about you. Alright, let's go. Come on. Are you good now? Can we maybe stop with this shenanigans? Let's go, bud. Of course there's a boat in the way. Let's just put that there for a rainy day. Alright, bud, let's go. Listen. We're gonna get you up there. And I don't even wanna deal with him. Let me see if I could just leave him here somewhere. Hold on. Can I place him there? Of course not. Stay here a second. I want to see what we have like going on up there before I send you up there, okay? May just put a boat up here. That would have been smarter. We can just make another one. It's all good. Because technically, I think I can put the boat down here. They can't really attack him, but I should go up there. I should do that. Yep, that's going to catch him. This glass block is super dangerous. We're going to go ahead and cover that. We have to go around and look to make sure that we didn't... Like this block here, this needs to be covered with... This can't be like this, I'm realizing. Wow, this music is crazy right now. Alright, that's going to do it. Alright, let's go, buddy. Ready for this? Listen. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Wait till you see this, bud. Watch what we do here. Come on. How did that break? The minecart just broke. Like, not the minecart, the boat just broke. I don't understand what just happened. Alright, I need you to go in that water stream now, bud. Listen, I don't want to kill you, but I will. You know how I am. Go in there. Go in there instantly. Come on, all the way. There's no way to go. Go in the water stream, crazy. I'm gonna have to get like a minecart, aren't I? La 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 la. Alright, bud. There you go. Good job, buddy. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Let's go. Let's follow him. Let's see what's going on up there. Is that mending villager? Is that a mending villager? That's just a random villager, bro. This is for a raid farm, bud. This doesn't need to be a special villager of any kind. He's like stuck in here. Gotta make room for him. It's fine. Let's just break this. I thought he'd be able to teleport in from the top, but apparently not. Hey, bud. Welcome to my humble abode. So I see what happened here. We broke some water source, some source blocks, and that's why it's so annoying. So we gotta put the water back, but it'll be fine. Did I get this damn boat? Why can't I pick up the boat? Why is there all this extra crap in my inventory? I just need this damn boat. Where did it even go? The boat just like mysteriously vanished. I love that. I don't understand what happened. I guess it's just one of life's mysteries. Alright, I'm coming back for you with the boat, bud. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Beef, can I borrow 7 netherite scabs? Yeah, I don't have any. I lost all of them, but I lost my shulker box that had that all in it. Now, if you can find a gold shulker box, then yes, you can have them. It's not even borrow. You can have them. You have to find where Beef lost the gold shulker box. That's the only way to do it, bud. It's the only way. Just gotta find it. It could be anywhere, bud. Anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. Alright, we're doing it. We're gonna get this guy up there. I think I want to use leaves to do this. I don't even have enough leaves. I don't have enough of anything to do this. I'm using pumpkins. Alright, let's just use what we have. It's fine. Let's go, bud. Oh, great. We started a raid. That's absolutely ideal. I love that. Absolutely love that, chat. That is great. And I'm out of blocks? Excellent. This is even better, chat, because they can spawn on these blocks that aren't leaves, right? So what might be ideal is if I just I should just abort. Whatever, we're doing it. What a mission. Good thing is I don't think they can hit him from where they are right now. But what I don't have are... Yeah, I listen, I hear you guys. I hear you, but like I'm busy right now. I can't be in two places at once. Okay, we're going to kill you in a second, all right? Just give me a second, bro. Jesus Christ. Can't get good help these days. You really can't. All right, let's go. This is like more or less where I need this dude to be right now. I love that. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Listen. We're doing it, bud. We're doing it. How do you feel about just living here the rest of your life? So they are dying. We got a raid going on down there. Did one spawned in here, and he's trying to kill my villagers. So that's the problem, because they can spawn in here, because that needs to be what do you call it? Needs to be grass blocks underneath. So that's the mistake I made. So they actually spawned right inside this farm. That's what happened last time. So that needs to be leaves there. I have no leaves, so I'm gonna TP out of here. I'm gonna get some leaves, and I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna finish this job. So that's what happened. They spawned in here. Mystery solved. Nobody broke the farm. I just built it wrong. That's really what it comes down to. Let's go home. This should be far enough that the raid will stop. We'll get some leaves. We'll come back. We'll finish this. We'll run it with the new sorting system, and we'll see just how well it does. I think it's going to do really well. Really, really well, by the way. You have leaves. I love that. Yeah, I can take your leaves. I actually have a whole bunch of leaves. I have a whole bunch. I just needed to bring them on me. Like, they're over here. Got a stupid number of leaves. It's good. I got leaves. We're good. We don't need any of this stuff. We're holding iron and all this crap from killing these guys. I hate that. Just going to get rid of this. Alright, so all we need to do is get them in the hole, break the leaves. This is an ordeal, especially since there's an active raid going on while I'm doing this. It's a little bit dangerous, but listen, we're just gonna get it done because that's what we do, chat. We just get it done, don't we? Alright, so you can stay right there. I need to break that block. It's convenient that I can't reach it, but here we go. So now that's good. I gotta break some blocks to get up here though. Like a couple blocks. So I gotta be quick because he can spawn right here where I'm at. So I gotta move really fast, which we've done. And now we gotta get this dude in the hole. Now that seems a lot easier than it actually is. I'll be honest with you, because we gotta do like a little. Gotta block him in because he's gonna fall exactly where he needs to fall for this to break. That's just how this works. So I should be able to move him over just a little bit to this side, right? And now he's gonna have nowhere to go but in that hole. And if it's nighttime, he's gonna do so happily. Alright, I need you to go in that hole now, bud. Yep, talking to you, bud. That's it. So now they shouldn't be able to spawn in there again. We actually have to put blocks above him because they can spawn on top of the bed. He's actually not supposed to have access to his bed. So what I have to do is I got to get him to the other side. Let's just move his bed where he doesn't have access to it. That's how we'll fix this. Because if he goes into his bed, it's gonna break the farm. So just put it on top. This is good. So you're gonna get a little space to move around in here, bud. You're welcome. Who's hitting you? Somebody just hit him. You need to go higher, bud. Go on the other side. Somebody's hitting you through the block. Go to the other side. Don't look down at this idiot trying to hit you through the leaves. Come to this side, bro. This side, bud. Come on this side. He just got hurt by the what do you call it? There's a There's an evoker down there, and he just damaged him. But this guy's too stupid to move out of the way. He's too dumb to move out of the way. He is. So whatever, I'm just gonna leave you in there. That's where you live now, bud. I hope you enjoy it, man. So mad at him right now. So mad at you, buddy. Super, super mad. That just upsets me so much. Alright, this should be good now. Whatever, that's different. You need to come on the other side. Yeah. Come up here. Come to your bed, bud. You can reach it. Come on. Come all the way up here, bud. I'm gonna have to kill this guy, aren't I? Like, there's no way around it. I'm gonna have to kill this villager, aren't I? Somebody talk me out of it, please. Somebody talk me out of it. I gotta kill him. Did we win that raid, by the way? Why is there no raid going on? Oh, because I broke the bed. Like, that's technically the end of the raid. Bud, I need you to move. Move. Get out of this block. There you go. Jesus Christ. This guy is dumber than, I don't know. Very, very dumb. Now he should be absolutely safe, I hope. Alright, let's start another raid. This should be good. I'm not seeing anywhere for them to spawn. These guys are still spawning down there. Love that. There's a bunch of stuff here we're just going to let just despawn on its own. And then we need to clean all of this up. And now we can start the raid. And let's see how well these guys are doing sorting all this stuff, by the way. Oh, this guy's in a bad place. What's up, bud? How did you spawn? I must have left a block there. That's cool. I'm going to take care of him really quick. He's not a big deal. We're not afraid of him, are we, chat? We are not. We are not, chat. He is so screwed. You messed with the wrong guy, buddy. The wrong guy. All right, let's kill that. Let's just kill him just completely. So I don't know where he spawned. He may have fallen off, by the way. There he is. So he's gonna break all these leaves. That's unfortunate, but at least I can kill him from here, I think. I can't reach him? Why am I not reaching you? Dude, I can totally reach him. Why is that not working? He can break all these leaves too. I'm gonna have to fight him. I could probably knock him off. There it is. Great. See, I told you he could break all these leaves. That's what I was expecting to happen. All right, let's break this. Let's put these leaves back. It looks worse than it actually is. It looks worse than it actually is. This is not a big deal, chat. Look, see? No harm, no foul. What the hell just happened? Did I fall down? That was weird. No harm, no foul, chat. This is just perfect. Look. See? Alright, so all this is broken. We gotta put a grass block on top of that. That still looks all good. He may have spawned on top of the redstone there. I hope that's not what happened, because he shouldn't be able to because the leaves are on top of it. But let's just run another raid. Let's see how they're doing so far with this. So they may have garbage in here, and they haven't. So far they're doing really well, chat. Look at this. That's garbage. All right, let's run this. Let's go. Oh, the juice is down there. My bad. We gotta get the juice. Let's get a raid level 5 too, chat. Let's do this one. This is an ominous potion. This is level 5. Let's get this going. Try to put this on the sign, but I can't because they're in the way right now. We'll have to do it later. Ominous potion. And this is an ominous 3. See, they're putting the wrong stuff here because we didn't have an ominous 3 in there, but I'm going to fix that really quick. Alright, let's see how we're doing. This should have started. Do we have a raid yet? Do we have to get higher? We should be close enough that the raid should start. Just give it a second here, chat. My cat is sleeping on the floor. I love that. So why isn't this raid starting right now, chat? What do I need to get this raid to start? Let me see if I got to go up a little bit higher. I actually want to keep this. Let's just get rid of this for a second. Or did the villager die already? Because that's also really possible. Did you kill yourself already, bud? Or has it been too soon since the last raid? No, he's still alive and well. He's doing good. He's linked to his bed. They should all be fine. This shouldn't be an issue. Oh, I kind of wanted to keep him covered. Sorry, bud. I don't know what I was thinking here. You stay covered. My bad. You're good there. Yeah, I don't know why the raid isn't starting yet. We might just have to wait a few minutes. Okay, let's take this opportunity to fill this. Why are there no more potions in here? Did you move them all? This is 4. Where the hell is 5? Bro, don't tell me these guys threw away all my number 5 potions. Unless I just misplaced them. Here's number 1. Here's 2. We got 3 in there. We got 4. Oh, they're on me. Never mind. Just kidding. I'm good. And then we'll put number 5 in here. And then they should stop tripping. Oh my god. They're going to keep putting stuff in here until I can remove all of these from here. Otherwise, they're going to think this is where it goes. In fact, I can lock this hopper really quick, and I can force them to put it in here. Because I think that they've already decided this is where it goes. No, this is good already. So you got 5 in there. Sweet. What is this? This is also 5. We just need 1 to place 1 on the top, but they're, like, busy right now. Okay, why isn't this raid starting? I think we just gotta wait. It's every 5 minutes. It might be that one just finished. Why are iron golems not spawning? Well, which side are you on? Are you on the village side so they can spawn, or are you just in the iron side? Because you gotta be on the village side first. And if they're not spawning, you may just have to go into the portal and break it. What's going on there, LOL? Hope you had a good time in class today, bud. I really do. Let's just place these here. Yeah, we gotta wait to see why the farm's not going. But let's see if these guys are nice and clean now. These guys are super clean now, chat. All we need is totems and redstone. Redstone I think we can do now. These can stay here for now. I'll pull them out later. Let's get rid of the leaves. We're done with the leaves too. We do have to have at least like a few stacks of leaves on location for every time this breaks and we have to fix it. Do you have some spear hoppers? I don't know what that is. Hoppers? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, spare hoppers. No, but there's an iron farm that you can run for iron, and then there's also wood that you can get literally anywhere in the world. So the iron farm's not working. You gotta go to the village side and make sure it's running, and there could be an iron golem sitting on top of the water platform, like stuck in the portal. You just gotta kill him, and then it'll start running again. That's all you gotta do to fix it. Also, I want to fix this. Okay, why isn't this running? Let's leave. Let's get some water. Let's fix this because this has been bothering me. This happened because somebody like followed me up. That's weird. Oh, I didn't have my elytra on. No wonder I fell straight down. That was disturbing, but we're good. We didn't die, chat. That's what counts. I'm actually going to waterlog this leaf on top of it, but it's going to be okay. You'll see what I mean. Because there's glass underneath. So it won't matter that it's pouring in from the side, but I think what's going to happen is it's not going to be a solid block. No, I got to break this and put another block here. For a second. Just a second, chat. 1 second. Just so I can place that water block. Now that's all the way to the top. We remove this. And we replace that with the leaf, and then we're good to go. Also, why hasn't my raid started? I demand an answer, chat. Where the hell is my raid? Seriously, I think it's just the 5 minutes. You're only allowed to have a raid like every 5 minutes or something. They changed that, and we just failed a raid. I'm going to cycle peaceful for a second, see if I can get this raid started again. So, I have like the raid, I have like the ominous effect, right? But for some reason, it's not giving me an actual raid. Let's try again. And I think these guys are working. I just don't know. Like, so far they haven't put any of the wrong stuff in the chest, so that's probably a good indicator that it's working. Oh, rainbow. I love that. Look how far it goes down. It goes all the way down to the ground. Now, if you can actually fly up to that, let me show you guys. You can fly up to that, that's an actual object. Like, don't think this is like a real rainbow, like how it just disappears. But look at this. I actually just hit it. I bumped into it. You bump into it. It's actually a solid object. It actually flipped around it. You can feel it slowing you down. It's like you're bumping into something. All right, let's go back to this raid farm. Why is this not working also, chat? Oh, that's a problem. I see leaves are broken here. I didn't put these leaves back. Oh, stupid, chat. Very, very stupid, chat. Let's fix this. Hold on. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of hits. That's normal. So I'm glad it didn't work because it would have been super broken. Where is it? I lost it. It's way up there. I lost it by like a lot. Yeah, because if there's any solid blocks up here, what's going to happen is that the pillagers are going to spawn on it. And that's... I fell again. It's not what we want. Golems are doing their thing, man. I'm pretty stoked about the golems in this farm. I think it's going to be good. Ow. Alright, I can't take another fall like that. I'm basically dying here. Let's just double check to make sure this is clean. This is clean. They shouldn't be able to spawn on top of this. I kind of want to put an extra layer of leaves on top. Just for sheezy geezy. But they can actually spawn right on top of the bed. So we do have to put leaves on top of that as a precaution. Alright, I'm just going to drink like another potion. I'm just going to keep drinking these. I'm just going to have one more, I guess. So I already have the ominous effect. This should just start working. Unless the farm is broken, chat. You think the farm is broken, or do you think we just have to wait a little while? Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. We'll do this a little higher so we can look in at them like this. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know why it's not starting though. That part's bothering me. All right, give me a second, chat. Let me get some coffee. It's about that time again, but we're doing good here. We're not getting off anytime soon. I almost fell off. What the hell was that? All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Also, would you guys like it if I put my camera on? Because I can do that. I used to use camera before, but I just got bored of it. You know, I don't want to have to worry about whether somebody's watching me when I'm picking my nose or something. I mean, granted, I don't pick my nose, but I'm just picking like a thing that I don't want people to see. This is, I hate the way this is. Let's fix this just slightly. It doesn't have to be completely closed off, but I want to make this easier to get up and down. Also, why hasn't my raid started? I almost want to like leave the game and come back, maybe even restart it, because that sucks. Coffee break. Yeah, you gotta have coffee breaks, man. It would be cool to turn the camera on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera on one of these days. We'll do it. I'm gonna do it. I just gotta I gotta set up. This is what I did. I used to have my camera on, right? And then I'm like, oh, I got this better camera. Let me install this better camera. So I did, but then I never like turned it on after that. But I used to use the camera like a lot on TikTok and stuff. But I might start using the camera again. Bro, why am I not getting a raid right now? It's making me really upset, chat. Really upset. All right, let me log the game. Let me see if that helps. I don't think that's gonna help, but let me log the game. We'll come back in and see if we can get this working now. Alright, let's let this load in here a second. Give me a second, chat. I'm stepping away for like 20 seconds. All right. That's cool because like I'm thinking about the whole camera thing, right? When you hear somebody's voice, like you get a picture in your mind of what they look like and you kind of run with that picture, right? Until you actually see them. I don't think anybody here's actually seen me. If you went back into my streams, you could find me, but I don't think anybody here is enough of a creep to do that. But I used to always have video in my streams. It's just like the last couple of months I stopped. Why isn't this happening? Like I almost want to just get more leaves to just finish building this up. But why isn't this does anybody know why this raid's not working? All this stuff is here to make it work. These guys are so annoying right now. Let me kill the audio. I turned it on because I wanted to hear them, but now there's nothing happening, so it's getting annoying. All right, we killed the audio. I don't know. I'm just gonna start drinking like another. I don't know why is this not working. And I got nothing here to put here. Like I made this perfect. They have to put it in this empty chest, and that just gets deleted instantly. So this is working. I'm gonna drink this, I guess. Okay, so why the hell would you put arrows in there? Like we talked about this. Only put the stuff that you see here. Like don't just get crazy and just start randomly putting stuff. The hell is that, chat? That's crazy. It'd be good if this was like some kind of like if we can lock this, so it would keep a certain number of each of these items. But I don't think you can do that with the chest. I don't know how we would do that. I guess we'd have to have a hopper underneath that's locked. Maybe we can do it with 2 hoppers, like 2 different sorters underneath, and only let. I don't know. I don't know how we would do that. I don't think we can. All right, let me drink. I don't know. We'll just drink one of these. I guess this is a bad omen too. Why isn't this working? Should we just wait till, you know what? Let's drink some milk. Ah, that's genius, chat. Let's drink some milk. Let's get rid of this effect. You gotta find cows now. When you really need a cow, you can never find one. Am I right, chat? Where's a cow? I need a cow! I'm not seeing cows. I feel like I just saw a cow somewhere. Oh, you're busy. Hey, Jade, do you have cow? You don't have cow. She's in the middle of not having cow, and I walk up to her and I'm like, hey, cow, look, there's somebody building this thing over here. I wonder if this guy's going to finish this. Who is this? I forgot who is building this. Is this Void? I don't remember who's building this, but I love it. Oh, it's actually right here. It'll tell me. Void King City. I love it, guys. This is great. All right, we're looking for a cow. We're going to get this moving. Who else is still on here? So just 2 of us. All right, so we're down to 3. That's okay. There's only so much. Look, there's like another random villager over here. Like, what are you doing? Oh, this is that tower. Okay, and there's actually like a random. Ugh, I hate this. We're going somewhere else. You guys are not cows. You guys are not cows. That's not what I need. By the time I find a cow, like the ominous effect is just gonna like run out on its own. Probably. I'm realizing I only have 4 rockets, so we need to like start heading home. Does anyone remember where home was? This way. Alright, we just need a cow. Can we get, like, milk from ostriches? I bet you we can't. Because that would be weird. Because they're not mammals, right? Alright, we're out of rockets. We're done. So I didn't find cows. That sucks. And better on Bedrock, you could also milk deer. Can I milk these guys, maybe? I can ride them. No, get back in your pen, bro. I don't even think that this will hold them. Like, they can jump out if they want, right? We've got no milk, chat. This is, it's bumming me out. It's making me so upset. Alright, just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna fly around the same exact spot. I'm going to join the server in a sec. I need to help my brother quickly with his homework. And listen, I love that. Do you have a little brother, bud? I want to hear more about your brother. I have a big brother. And I've got a son and a daughter. And my daughter's bigger than... My son is bigger than my daughter. And, like, he's got, like, certain responsibilities as a big brother. And I'm, like, kind of... You know, my brother and I was, like, the same way, you know? There's more pressure on the bigger brother. You sound like you're a big brother. That's what it sounds like. And I admire that. I'm like finding structures over here. I don't know whose this is, but like people start building stuff. It's A random bed over here. Like, I don't know if this is like something that somebody abandoned or if this is present, right? Like, I have no idea. Also, it's almost nighttime, right? I don't think we're going to find cows if it's nighttime. Got dark for a second. No cows. Not a cow. I don't think cows even spawn in the savannah, right? I think in Realism Craft, what'll spawn here is buffalo, but I haven't seen them in 2.1, 2.2, 2.3, whatever we're on right now. I gotta see if it applied 2.3 yet. I don't think it has. Can I milk an elephant? I'll try anything once. Listen, bud, come here. This is weird, but we're gonna do it. All right, I'm gonna ride him. No, I want your milk, bud. That's BS. Like, elephants have milk. Like, that's a real thing. Plenty of ostriches. 0 cows is what I'm finding. Oh, you know what? This village might have cows. No, there's no way. Up. You are not a cow, pig. Got really excited when I saw the pig because it was like the right color to be a cow. Because they have different color cows, right? There's like brown and black and white and all that stuff. Ostrich. I saw movement from the corner of my eye and I thought cow, but no, ostrich. There's like another structure that looks like, I don't know if it's quite finished. This might be finished. I need milk. Can I milk this deer? They can certainly milk a deer in Better on Bedrock, but no, not in Realism Craft apparently. You're just a useless animal. There's like random holograms here. I'm upset, chat. Nothing's going my way, guys. I'm thinking I'm just going to fly up there and see if I can get it to go again. Come on, start raid. It's been plenty of time for a raid to start here. I got the ominous effect. There's a village up there for certainly. Unless he didn't bind to his bed for some weird reason, but he should have, right? I was trying to get to the top. It didn't work. Yeah, bud. You can have as many zombie spawners as you want, bud. What is your deal? The bed is clearly right there. You can reach it. Is it because it's too high? Do you want me to put the bed lower for you? Like, at this point, like, I don't understand why it's not recognizing this as a village. Because I have the ominous effect. That means as soon as I come in contact with a village, so begins the raid, right? Like, that's the way this works. But for whatever reason, it's not doing it. So let me see if he's just not binding to his bed. Let's watch him, chat. Let's see what he does. All right, you just stay right there, okay, bud? I'm going to put a bed here. And we're going to watch what you do. He didn't... Yeah, he bound to it this time. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's grab these leaves on the quick. So these guys don't spawn up here because that would just... that would be awful, wouldn't it, chat? We don't want that. Let's get rid of this. Boom, boom. Gotta move fast. But that's what it was. He wasn't reaching his bed for some reason. I mean, these things, like, you gotta just think about the mechanics and the way things are working. And then once you understand that, you don't really have to guess. Like, I just take it apart. Okay, what are the parts of the raid farm? You've got a village. You've got the ominous effect. If you have the ominous effect and a raid hasn't started, it means you're not in a village. So that's really easy to figure out. So how do you break a village? You either kill the damn villager or you break the bed. So it was really easy for me to like run it back and be like, okay, well, this has to be the reason why this is broken. So awesome. So that's how I did it. It took me longer than I should have though. So let's see what we're getting here. Look at that, chat. We're getting emeralds. These guys got some new work to do. Love that. Who's hitting me? I just took damage. Did you see that? I just feel like I took damage for a second. That's not okay. I wonder if there was like a... It's too early in the raid for that to have been, what do you call it? For that to have been an evoker. It was just too early in the raid. But let me see what we're getting here, guys. Because I got to make sure that they don't throw away. I'm going to have my hand in here just so I can grab any totems that come through as soon as they come through. So they haven't been able to get to this chest because this is in the way. We'll have to fix that. That's okay. There's ways of fixing things so that they're not broken anymore. So they didn't grab anything in this first chest. That's not ideal. So we'll have to fix that. For now, I'm actually okay with them just sorting out the bottom two. And that's how we'll fix that. But we're waiting for a totem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to help them along and just take some of this stuff out. Actually, it's good to have this stuff in the way so the totem doesn't get deleted, right? We could put emeralds in there. But now they can get into these top two, the bottom two. And they don't need to get into the third. It's fine. The two is good because it all bleeds down. Actually, does it? It doesn't. They do need to get into this one. Or we need to have like another way to get the hoppers down. And what I think I might do to do that is maybe we make this second chest just a half a block wide or something. I don't know. That's how I'm going to fix it because it's not wide enough. I need to basically rebuild this whole thing and give it more space for them to be able to get around. But for now, this is pretty good. Now, what we're looking for are the evokers. Those are the ones that are going to have the totems of undying because we need to set that chest still. We need two. We need one for the sign and one for the actual chest, and then this farm is done. Okay, I want to hear them now. Because we want to hear the evoker, we want to hear the Vex if they come out. It's very particular sounds that when you hear it, like it's gonna spark an emotion, and that's how I'm gonna know I'm in trouble, right? So I need that to happen. I wish there was a way to just kill just the tridents, like just the pistons. Like why can't we just kill just the pistons? They have music box, right? I can give it a music, environmental. Hostile mobs, I can bring that way the hell down. Other players, that's good. Musical blocks. See, it's not a musical block. That's it. And then weather. I can bring the weather down a little bit because the thunder gets really, really loud, doesn't it, chat? Alright, so these guys are dying. We gotta look for an evoker. I love this because in between like raids, these guys are still getting killed and they'll still give us emeralds. Like as soon as the raid starts, like I don't know if it'll give me emeralds now. It's one mob remaining, so it's still happening. Where is that one mob? Uh-oh. Crap. See, this is what you have to worry about. Like I don't see him in there, so now I gotta fly around and be like, okay, well where is he? See if he didn't end up spawning in here with our dude. He did not. But there's another one just like randomly missing. He can't spawn on top of that. He can't spawn in any of this stuff. It's just broken. It's just broken, chat. So let's see if we still get emeralds while that's true. Because they're going to still keep spawning in there. Like, they don't give a damn that he's missing. They should keep spawning. So there it goes. And what we're looking to see is if emeralds are popping. I got to make sure I don't pick up the tridents. I'm not seeing emeralds right now. But there should be emeralds. So they should be included as part of the raid and give us emeralds. Uh-oh. Why is that? Maybe we're just getting unlucky. Where the hell is this other guy? Let's make sure he didn't fall off somehow, because sometimes they can spawn... Like, there's an extra block here. Oh, they can spawn out here. This is all active. Oops. Let's change this to leaves. So he may have fallen off, and this may have been where we saw the... That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. And I'm worried about them spawning right here, but it should be okay as long as I put a block there. And then we can just put leaves on top of this, like this. But I think it may actually be on the... Could be in the water below. So gonna have two spawners. Yeah, bro, I told you you could have two spawners. Yes, bro. Yes, yes, yes. You could have two spawners. You can have as many spawners as you want, bud. I told you yes. Oh, so this is where this guy spawned. He spawned over here somehow. That's annoying. Okay, he's right there. He's got... Alright, he fell down. So you spawn on top of these hoppers. Oops, I forgot about the hoppers. We gotta put a button, I guess. I don't think a button works. I'll just put a lower. I'll just put slabs. I'll put a slab in a block. I think that's gonna be good enough. Where are the slabs, chat? Very upsetting. So we got to see where these guys are spawning now. I don't know how they got out. It may have been from over here, and they just walked around. I just hadn't seen them yet. That's probably what happened. So what I'm thinking, we'll just put 3 slabs there. They won't be able to spawn in this spot anymore. Wow, I got the jumpies. Just leave it like that, and this should be good. Now, where is that final guy though? How do I know which one is a zombie one? Well, I tell you what, bud. You got to place it and see what comes out of it. Or you look at it in the light, and then nothing should come out. But most of the zombie spawners we have are going to spawn during the light, bud. They're going to spawn in the light. So the answer is that we probably have to put it in peaceful, bud. Or you put it out there and you just be ready to break it, but you need Silk Touch. Do you have Silk Touch on your pickaxe already? All right, we got Hero of the Village. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, bud. I'm going to put it in peaceful for you. All right? And you can place them down and you can look inside them and you can see visually. I didn't get any totems. I should lock this really quick. Let's lock this really quick so that I can see if, like, maybe do any of them have totems? We didn't get any totems that time. And we do have to fix this. I think to fix this, I'm just gonna break this second one here, like this. And now let's do a hopper going down from here. It'll just skip down to the bottom chest. I don't care. This farm is exhausting. I don't care anymore. Alright, no iron here. I got iron on me. I just need the chest. Okay, so I got everything I need. Yeah, let me tell you, this portable ender chest is super, super convenient. You guys should all get one. We should all get one. If you want to go to the nether, we can go get supplies so we can all have a portable ender chest because it's super, super convenient, you guys. It's what you need. Alright, so what was I building? We're doing another hopper here. And this is going to, like, I don't know, this is going to make this okay, I guess. They're just going to be able to sort the bottom two, and I'm just going to be okay with that. That's fine. There's a lot of stuff in here. I mean, they're not doing a really fast job at this. Clearly, this isn't viable, right? Like, you'd have to stay here a lot longer than one raid, right? You do one raid and you have to stay here for half an hour and let them finish. Or even longer, right? Because they're only grabbing one of these at a time. And the way I built it, maybe I'd have to take out the spawners. We should probably take out the spawners and test that. Let me take the spawners out. Let's just see how this performs normally. Zuri, what's up, bud? Nice to have you, bud. I was actually wondering when you were going to join back, man. Be honest with you. Alright, let's get the fortune pickaxe. We're going to take these out. This is making the farm more overpowered, but at the same time, I can't test whether that guy's farm is working well enough if I've got all this extra stuff. Did I grab those? I did. I caught all 3 of them, and they landed in the same spot. I love that. That's really, really cool. I put that in the wrong spot, chat. This is good, and this is actually good here. We can't actually grab these pistons the way I fixed it. This is tridents. This is good. Only thing I would do is I probably would put 3 leaves right here, like this. That's nice and clean. So let me know as soon as you're done with the zombie spawners, man, because I want to test this as a normal farm. But I don't want to do that until... You know what I can do? I can help you find the zombie spawners. How many zombie spawners do you need, by the way? Why don't we start there? And I can help you with that. Because I had zombie spawners in different places. We have some zombie spawners up here, actually, I can grab. I don't think we left some of these behind, or did we grab all of these? See, we got some stuff in here. We got quite a bit of stuff. So I can actually see what these are from this position, and I can just grab them, right? The time difference is big. There should not be a big time difference, but I fixed that. You're talking like maybe 5-10 seconds. I'll have to check that now. I'm gonna pull over to the side and I'll check that, okay? But we can listen. We can join. You can. I can get on a VC if. I guess I'll just mute you guys. But what I don't want it is to be over talking in the stream. All right. So I don't have any here. That's unfortunate. That's cool. All right. So you already did you already find the ones you needed, bud? We got some more over there too. Look, there's some more over here. Let me see if they're over here. Because I removed all of them. So you can see what all of these are. These I need to keep. So these I'm going to keep in here. We got like garbage on us though. Hold on. Yeah, sometimes there's lag on your end too. Sometimes it's not me, but this is let me pull up my stream out on another device and see what I'm looking at. I think it's basically on point. I don't think it's a problem. And that might be your side. So let's see. So I click off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5-second delay. It's freaking really nice right now. It's really, really nice now. So if you're seeing a delay, that's on your end. I guess again we can jump on a VC. The thing is that also lags my game a little bit. It makes it puts strain on my stream. So I'm trying to avoid doing that too for that reason, right? So let's get some of these. Let's see if we can find what he needs. Let me turn off my stream on my other device. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we got because I want to get this farm running again. So let's see if we got zombie in here. It's piglin, and pillager. Yeah, I don't have zombie. There's not a lot of zombies. In fact, I don't even know. We may only had like 2 zombie spawners. I don't think we had a lot. I can check what this is, but I get a feeling that these are like blaze spawners maybe. Also pillagers. Yeah, we may not actually even have zombie spawners, but oh, I'm glad I picked it up with my silk touch. That was like I didn't even check. How are we doing? Are you almost done? Because that's all we have. So did you check all of those already? Sebi? I have a piglin one. I'll use it. Okay, cool. So I'm going to put it back on hard. I'm putting it back on hard. There's your notice. We got to do this. So now we're going to run it just normal. I'm going to help them clean it out because I really want to test the farm. I want to give this guy a chance, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to call bunk. But I'm going to try my very best to give this farm a chance. We're just going to run it on one raid, and then we're going to see just how long it takes for it to empty. And you know what? I'll be honest with you. I think it's going to take a really long time. I have a trident in my hand. It's from this corner here. I think it'll be fine without it. I don't think it's going to make a difference. I'll just leave it like that, and if I need to, I'll replace it here in a minute. I'm just lazy. So we're just going to go ahead and be lazy. Alright, let's help these guys out, though, because they got a lot to do. Let's grab the good stuff first. Everything else is just garbage. And I don't want them getting into another chest, but I will put a chest up here temporarily just so I can move around a little bit cleaner. This can stay. This can stay. I don't want to remove like important stuff. All right, here we go. So we're gonna have this completely clean. They're gonna have no idea what to do. Now they have to leave something in here, unfortunately, because otherwise they start moving things around that are already there. So I'm gonna leave this. I'm gonna call this good enough. because we don't want to get into a situation where they start moving things back and forth within those chests, and that's going to happen if you allow this chest to empty. You don't ever want this chest to empty, if that makes any sense. Okay, let's drink the number 5. Potion number 5. See, they put a lot back in here. See, I have mine down here. Those are the ones that they've put. They put those 5. They put a few of those. Maybe. Where do I need to stay so that the iron golem spawn? So you need to go to warps, and you're going to look for village. I think it's mending / AFK iron. So I'm going to show you. Go to warps, and you're going to go to mending AFK iron. That's what it's called. So I might need to break this bed again if this doesn't start, because we already saw that once before, didn't we, chat? Good job. So if you just chill there, go there, that's where it's going to be. I'm going to give these guys a chance. Let's take another look at what we have here. This is all covered up. This probably needs a leaf. Crap, let's do that quickly. Because I'm pretty sure they can spawn right on top of chests. They don't care. Chests, glass, pretty much anything. They spawn on top of it. So let's cover this. I don't think they can spawn on top of these because it's like 2 items. These are like entities. These are really weird, right? So I don't think they can spawn on top of entities. I don't think that's going to work. Okay, so this is working. I really do want to replace this one, but it's hard to do with it moving around. But we can. I can do it moving around. I'm pretty good. I need more leaves than what I've got. We can take a chance. It's a huge chance we're taking here, chat. But you know what? For science. Magic. Just like that. And then we're out of leaves. We got to get more leaves for this area. Oh, I haven't been holding my sword. That's a problem. Alright, so now there's far less, right? Because we don't have the spawners in there producing them in between. So it's going to be less of everything. But we didn't actually even get totems of a dying last time. And I'm looking at emeralds, you're just popping, chat. Look at that. So we can make like a big raid farm and just fill it with these spawners, because these spawners are like literally like in every you won't find them in the ships. They're a little different, but if you go to any raid tower, you'll find them there. And I bet you the ones you find at the pirate ships would work too, because they're just like basically they're pillagers in a different skin. They make all the same like sounds, right? Sound the same. How you guys doing? Like they seem like are they tripping over each other right now? What is happening, chat? I got quiet for a second because that was clippable just like that with the music that's currently playing. So I just clipped that. I don't even have to change it. I can just play it with that music. Alright, let's do it. There are so many copper golems. I love that. Where are there so many copper golems? Like what I'm doing? Or do you have like a bunch of copper golems somewhere? Because I don't have any. I just have these. Why are you guys completely stuck right now? The problem is they're trying to walk on top of this, and I think they're getting stuck on these item frames. So I'm going to very carefully remove the item frames. Right, and see if this will allow them to walk. Because we can just put these item frames in the front. If that's the case. Because they're super stupid. Yeah, the raid farm. Yeah, there's a lot of golems. You think there's too many? You think that's our problem, chat? Let me know if I should kill some of these guys, because I will. But the guy said for like 5 golems, so I'm doing what he said. Alright, I popped these. That should make it a little bit better. Like, they're both, like, where are they going? Where are you guys? Oh, you know what? They're going to this chest over here. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to move this chest. We just got to get rid of it. It can't be there. So that's the problem. They're trying to go to this chest. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. We got a solution for everything, chat. Don't you worry. It would be cool also if they could go into ender chests. That might have a point. And I've always wanted them to be able to put a hopper under an ender chest. That would also be cool. So there's a lot of stuff here. We gotta remove that. Oh, and I'm not actually keeping magic books. I forgot that we gotta keep magic books. Oops. We'll probably do the magic books instead of what do you call it? Instead of the redstone. I think we just put one book in there, supposedly. That's what he said. I haven't really used them like this, so I don't know if that's true. I'm just going to put one book in there and see if that's good. See if they can tell the difference. We just got to break this. It sucks. Do we have I think all of these are full. But I think this chest is far enough over here, so maybe we just break this chest, place it a little bit farther out of reach, right? We'll put it off on the side, and then hopefully that's enough. So I'm thinking like right here is good. We don't have leaves to cover this with, chat. That's a problem. Gotta move fast. Alright, let's just fill this. These I can put in here. Get rid of these. Along with this, yeah, let's just keep this nice and clean. In fact, we can put anything we want to throw away down there too. So what garbage do we have? This can go, this can go, this can go. That can go and that can go. Everything else we can keep, but that'll fit in the chest now, like nice and cleanly, and also in my inventory. So that's what we're looking for. There we go. And then I still have like 2 of these. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna keep those chests nice and clean too. I don't know why. Alright, see? We can fit the whole thing in the inventory. This goes over here. Now it's out of the way, and hopefully they don't, like, try to... I don't know what they were trying to do. I think they were trying to go into this chest. It's, like, way out of the way, but let's see if now they've regulated. They're still... So, yeah, we got to cover this with leaves, too. So we got to get them off from on top of this, because they can clearly spawn down here. Okay, you guys don't listen. We've tried. We tried everything, chat. We tried everything. Alright? This can't be here either. Because I was going to put a lock on this. Let's get some leaves. Oh, can I even, like, jump out of here now? Oh, it's so annoying. It's fine. Alright, just going to get some leaves. We do need a lot of leaves just to keep up there. You see how like I keep on wasting them? Especially if you don't have silk touch and you have to fix this thing, it becomes an ordeal, doesn't it? Can you put it on peaceful for a bit? I'm in the middle of testing a raid. Yeah, right after, bud. Right after, okay? This guy's stuck. He's not gonna die. I'm gonna have to go in there and kill him. But yes, just give me a second. Let me finish testing this raid, and then afterwards it doesn't matter. I need you off of the top of the damn chest. I need that to not be a thing anymore, okay? All of you, listen. Off of the chest. They don't just do it. Like, you have to kill them, unfortunately. That's what I've figured out. Otherwise, they just stay out. They're content with just staying on top of the chest forever. So this is how this has to be. And now we only have one of these guys. That's great. Hopefully we have more pumpkin upstairs. I think we do. We don't. Oh no, they're on me already. Okay, cool. That works. Alright, so I got Hero of the Village. Yeah. So now I'm putting it on Peaceful Bud. You won't need Peaceful anymore? Oh, okay. So I'll leave it on hard then. Cool, it's done. What was I doing? I get distracted so easily. I was fixing this guy, put those guys down there. Okay, what was I missing? Oh, I need to make more of these guys, that's all. So I need iron, that's all. I'm like running out of iron, like so quickly. Oh, I forgot about this chest. This chest can't exist. This chest has to go. Oops. And then I needed iron, which I already have. Cool. So what I gotta do is I just gotta making a shear so we can shear the pumpkins. Did the wrong thing. I think I'm just gonna put 3 in here because this is like really, really messy with so many. You can't get in here to get any of this stuff if that's the case, right? So I'm just gonna pull that out. And then we got everything we need now. Let's just make 3 of these guys. I think that's gonna be good. I don't have to go too crazy with this, I think. I didn't grab the pumpkins. Is that what happened? I love that. Where's the 3rd pumpkin? Oh, there it is. I got it. Alright. Get to work, fellas. Alright? Just get to work. I don't want to hear your excuses either. Just do what you're told. Alright? Alright, this is sweet now. I don't think they can spawn on top of this, but just in case. And then I can just throw away all this trash that I don't need now, right? This can go, this can go, this can go. Copper can go too. I'm over it. All this can go. And then we gotta put. I don't know if this is gonna mess them up. Are they gonna look at this and be like, I can't look at that? I gotta remove that. I don't think that's gonna work. I can put it. I could put it like this in front of it. Let's see if that messes them up. But then we got this middle spot here, right? I'm just gonna leave it with like no sign, or I can put like an actual sign maybe. I'm just afraid they're not gonna be able to get into the damn chest that way, right? That's what I'm worried about. This should be working now. They should be able to go through this whole thing. Yeah, this is working. Wait, how are we doing? It's already 12 o'clock. I should probably take a break. Maybe jump onto Max's world for a little bit. See what he's up to. See if he's playing. So we're like at, I don't know, 17 hours today. That hole there is really convenient. I'm glad I left that there. This one here, because you just fall down, you don't take any damage, and it's faster than that ladder. Okay, I need to put these leaves upstairs though, because they do need to be able to fix the farm if it breaks, right? There we go. Let's see if it starts. I want to make sure it just starts like the way it's supposed to. And then I need to use a restroom too. Oh, look, see this right here? They must have broken a leaf. There's a leaf missing here. What just happened? I hate when that happens. Okay, we need leaves. Like there has to be a leaf above the that one piston on the top here. Look, this one here. These are missing too. How did those go away? You see, like you gotta have leaves here because it's gonna break pretty much constantly. They just disappear. They just vanish, just magically sometimes. Alright, here we go. So it's starting. I need to use the restroom though. Hold on, let's chill with the golems down here. These guys should be safe. See, like, all 3 of them are fighting over this spot. Like, I almost want to put this bottom chest out one more, so that way they can get to it from 2 spots. But I think all 3 of them are working here. I get the feeling this is way too many for what we got. Alright, let me go to the bathroom really quick. Hold on. Alright, sorry guys. Nature calls. Is this thing still running just like clockwork? It hasn't broken yet. It's giving its emeralds up the wazoo. XP sitting there. That's okay. You can just collect it if you need it. Where this is not an XP farm. Although you do get XP. It's just not the purpose of it, right? So these guys are dying in a predictable way. Like I said before, we got to add another trident to this because that guy's never going to go away. I guess eventually he'll go away. I don't know. I'm gonna help it out a little bit. I'll probably get in there and just hit him with my just hit him really quick. Give him a nice little love tap from right here, maybe. What's up, bud? Just help him like get over to the trident, right? Like that's how we'll probably fix this. Maybe put a... Oh, there's actually emeralds landing up there. That's a new one. I've never seen that before, chat. How did that happen? I've never seen the emeralds land up there. Is this farm losing items right now, chat? Alright, well I got a solution for every problem. Don't you worry about that, alright? Look, we're going to fix that really quick. The way I'm going to do that is first we're going to take a little dive here. Oh, I think I forgot to bring emeralds with me. I do need a single emerald. So let's get a single emerald, and then we're going to solve this problem in kind of like a ghetto way. I don't know why that's happening. I've never seen that before. I've built it that same way before, and I've never had emeralds up there, but whatever. Now, hopefully this dude's still down here. I locked him down there yesterday. He's still down here. Why are my LA disappearing, chat? What the actual hell, bro? Just need to stay in Gold Farm 1 Warp? Yeah, bro. You can literally just chill there and you're good to go, bud. That's it. You're just AFK there for a little bit. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely! But listen, I'm going to be switching to Minecraft here in a second. Let me see what he said. Right, hold on a second, because I realize... Alright, so I think I'm doing it, guys. I think I'm gonna end this stream. I'm gonna go play Fortnite with Captain Ron. I think that'll be fun. We'll play here for a little while. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing with viewers. Probably, yeah. I'm gonna play with viewers. I don't think Captain Ron's gonna care. So if anybody wants to play, just request me as a friend. I think it's BeefyCraft on Fortnite. And also, BeefyCraft is my support a creator code for Epic. You can support me that way too. All right, but I think I'm done here, guys. I think this is pretty good. I wanted to send an LA up there, but I don't think LA are going to work in this world because they keep on disappearing. So, ow, that hurt. So I think we're done, man. We are definitely done. So I'm going to start a new stream right now for Fortnite. In like, I don't know, 10 seconds, guys. But I'm done with the Minecraft. I'll leave the server open for a little bit, maybe. Can you say your Fortnite username again? Yeah, absolutely, bud. BeefyCraft, bud. BeefyCraft. That's just me, okay? That's also my support a creator content code. All right. But yeah, I'm out of here. I'm closing everything. I'm closing up shop. See you guys.